Hello, I'm Frixius, I'm creator of NewsVR, and I'm here gonna be checking out some more of the MMC 2023 worlds that were created by the community. So, I'm going through these worlds in a random order, same as previous videos, so let's see which ones pop up next. So I'm gonna open the list. So the next one on the list is Buzz MMC23 by Akiart, and this is other miss category, so let's give that one a look. So opening it up. Okay. So looks like we've got like a base. I wonder what this does, so I'm gonna grab it. Does it do anything? Is it interactive or is it just like a model? Doesn't seem to interact in any way. I think it's just like a 3D model. That's pretty one though. Some materials. I'm not sure if this is using textures. I think it's just like plain materials. The shape is looks pretty cool. Okay. So this is simple enough entry. So this was the base MMC by Akiart. So next we have a MMC23 Bullet Engage. I don't actually know if this one requires multiple players. I might need to leave this one for later. The other one is... So this one I think is single player. So is the VR guitar by Raptoranim. So let's give that one a try. So, okay, click here when you finish loading, so I'm gonna wait for everything to finish loading. Maybe I got like a process over there. So it seems to be like a good Guitar Hero kind of thing. We got like diagrams, first sketch, starts the journey, control planning functions. I like how they actually sketch out things here. Wait my done by code, 807. Thanks for passing by, you funny code man. Controller, working ready for service. It's kind of cool, like documenting like the process. It seems like they got somebody new as well, like first tester, we got Modern Blooming, first editor Rockstar. I want to get a good at this track. It's a pretty good, like, I like how they actually put like comments for each one of those photos. Device critical, kit audio racing, someone went a bit fast on it. Equips playing a visit, then doing equip stuff. External assets used to test the system. Tray at morning brain, something looks off. PR guitar, history one ready. Last test, pizza time. And there's more to come. Okay, let's have a look. So I'm gonna click here. Ooh! Oh, that is cool. There's like a... There's like a thing that like introduces it. Let's click continue. Okay. So I grab and hold the guitar. I like how this is like animated as well. Equip it with a context menu. We even made like little animated things to like show it off. Wait, something looks off. It's just the position and context menu. So let's actually follow this up. Oh, there's a good public folder. I'm gonna save that. So let's see. I'm gonna grab the guitar, equip it. Oh, I actually got a like custom equip guitar button on here. Equip guitar. Okay, so this is off. Just the camera. Something off. Adjust with the context menu. So there's adjust guitar. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So it actually. Okay. Tap trigger manual. Okay, that's rather easy. I thought it would have to be like manual calibration. Okay. So next, we have hold trigger. Okay, so it holds. Oh wait, no, it's not holding. Oh wait, oh okay. I just guitar, there we go. So it's a click trigger, there we go. It's not really doing anything. I like that it actually has like a haptic feedback though for all triggers, strum away, make sure strum strings, you'll feel it strum. Yeah, I'm feeling it, I'm not sure if it's supposed to make any sound yet, but it doesn't say so, so it should be fine. So next we have open notes. Don't worry about your fretboard for now, just strum at the right time and that's it. I guess this is time to practice the strumming. Grab this cassette and place it in cassette player over there. Okay, this is cool. So let's just grab this and place it here. Push it. Ooh, nice. Tutorial. Okay, how do I play? Can I hit these switches? No. Play. There's play. Oh, there we go. Just play song. Oh, that's cool, so I can tell where I am. And switch it like this. Okay, let's give it a try. Ah! Resume? How did I stop it? Ah! Oh, I actually have to strum. Ah! Oh, okay. I tend to disable my lasers. I think I'm clicking the buttons by accident. Ah, I think I did that. Let me actually see what happens if I don't hit it. It's still gonna make the sound. Oh, it says accuracy 100%. So it is actually here. This is gonna be a better view for the camera. Okay, so I didn't miss any. Is it gonna make the sound? Okay. Okay, so that works. And it should be all over accuracy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I get it now. So next... What do we have next? Open notes. Let's make trigger notes. Make sure you're holding trigger and aligning fretboard frame with the note. Okay. So let's practice this one. I actually have practice sounds, so like it doesn't like throw you in. Tutorial B, Baropteronym. Okay, let's give this one a try. So it's gonna be harder because I have to align it. I don't know if I got it. A 0, okay. Wait, do I have to hold the thread? Oh, I have to hold the thread, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. There we go. Yeah, so I have to hold trigger on this one as well for it to work. Oh, it even shows like a thing there. Okay. I like how this like goes through like the tutorial. Ooh, same as before, but we're using grab nodes just to make it interesting, adding sustains. Set the trail on the node, keep the fretboard frame under the line, and keep holding grab on the fretboard until trail wears off. Okay. Let's gonna try this one. I like the interface on this. I don't know if I got it into the stars. How am I missing them? Wait, is it secondary? No. Oh wait. Oh, I'm clicking things. Just opened my dash by accident. Wait. So as before, but we're using grab nodes just to make interesting and sustains. Oh wait, I have to hold. Oh, okay, I have to hold grip. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you got more of them. Okay, I get what I have to do. I'm probably not gonna be super good at this, but we're doing dual nodes using trigger and grab at the same time. How does that work? See the frame at bright. Okay, so I don't need to strum. Okay, let's try this one. Oh wait. Oh, why does it keep stopping? Oh wait, secondary stops it. That's difficult. Oh, that's all the stuff. I keep pressing a secondary. I forget which one's which. I'm not gonna be good at this. I got some of them at least. Last one flyer, good luck. Okay, let's see. This is how you play the game now. Present to the Rockstar, also settings, see public folder. Define your own VR guitar game to put in place. Ooh, here's some cassette with an entire song, give it a go. Some of these have different difficulties. I can make your own. Create yourself, is a long tutorial. Well, okay. And it's cool, so it actually has a tutorial on how you'll set it up. I want a yellow one, it's yellow. Excellent. Oh, this one's hard, I don't want the hard one. Is the green one gonna be simple, easy? Whatever, this one's easier. Okay. I should better shoot. Yeah. I opened my dash by accident. Keep having all notifications pop up. Probably switched to busy. It isn't that kind of game that you have to like practice quite a bit. Oops. Doesn't stuff like high enough tolerance? Wow. Okay, I wonder how much I got. Ah! Yeah, I got more than 50%. Okay, let's see if I want to try another one. Whether the red is like a really hard one. Oh, it is like expert. I'll be horrible at this. Actually, hold on, let me try. Let me just try, like, I think this one's probably gonna be medium. Like some medium. Let's try this one. Ah, I was already started. Sort of. It's pretty good to play out. Imagine like once you get like used to this. You get like some budgies. It's kinda hard because like I feel like once I like lose the return.
Mark!
What?
Mark!
There we go, I can resume. Sorry, who this got running on. Because like once I kind of miss the rhythm, it's hard to like get it back. I was not throwing the ones with a grip because those mess me up in the tutorial. Seems like it's the same song. Come on. How much I got in this one? Oh, I still got quite a bit. I thought I got less. That's really cool though. I imagine like this kind of requires like a bit of like practice. Let me try the L1, see how that works. There we go. See if this works. So let's try. Actually, I wonder what this does. Oh, left-handed. This could have helped me. I'm left-handed. So I'm gonna adjust guitar. There we go. Except like now my muscle memory is gonna be wrong. Well, I don't really have any muscle memory for this yet. Arcade results. What is this thing? Must be as close as possible offset. Okay. Oh, is this like for calculating like the offset? Credits, Funny Man, Logics, Tomoshik Seaman, Song Composer. I heard it's kinda like those kind of like avatars. Punapple, Raptaranim. Special things. Tools used, okay. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, not used to this. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it as right-handed because that's completely messing me up. Okay, let's try now. Oh jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, this is a lot more difficult. I don't think I'll be able to get much here. Yeah, I don't think I can handle this. Nope. I don't know how to handle this one. It's like way too fast for me. Feels like it's like not hitting what it was before. I wonder if it's like the calibration process. Definitely getting a lot less notes this time. Yeah, it feels like this is just like not triggering them like it was earlier. Oh, oh, I had that thing. I like that it actually has a pulse thing though. Yeah, this is just not hitting any of them. I just feel like it's not triggering like it was before. Because I used to hit those. Oh no. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be way lower. Yeah, just 30%. That's really cool though. I'm sure like with a bit of practice you can get like really good like at the songs. It's like a really cool like mechanism. One thing I kind of wish is like it had like color for these, so you can kind of like more easily visually tell like which one it is. Especially like with the ones like where like there's put like left and right, because it's hard for me to like parse like if the thing is like on the left or it's on the right. And if they were like distinguished like with color, it would like help a lot. But this is very well polished like experience. I got a bunch of songs, so I wonder what's the last one. Let me just have a look. I'm not gonna like play it. Okay, so there's like an empty one. Ooh, so you just go to like album cover and then you do like log file. And Total start record. That is cool. Oh wait, so you can just drop a song in there and then record? I wonder how does that work? Also like other instructions. Oh, I need a chart file. Okay. Oh, there's more script editor, so I won't be able to do this one. Test this out, but this is really cool, like you can actually like, make your own as well. Okay. So this was the VR guitar by Raptor Anim. A very cool like game experience. Okay, let's go back here. Make sure. Hold on. It's giving issues. Okay. Let me I'll be right back. I'm just gonna restart. I'll be right back. It's gonna go black for a second and I'll be back in a minute. So just bear with me. Okay, should be starting up again. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna open the world again. And I'll be right back. There we go. Gonna go see the mode, enable the camera again. Now to display, there we go. Okay, I should be back now. I'm gonna stop the video. There we go. Okay. Yeah, a little bit more. I'm just checking the stream because there's been since Discord has been interfering with it. There we go. Okay, there we go. So next world. I'm gonna load the list again. Let's have a look. So we actually have another game. So this is called Pretty Cool Written Game by Comdog. So let's give this one a try. So I'm gonna give it a bit to load. Okay, this world contains flashing lights and loud music. Understand. Okay, I'm fine with that. Ooh. That's pretty cool. How to play. Put a song disc in the song and start. Okay, next. Hit the notes, step on the drums with your finger or laser when it gets into the zone. Like that. Okay. Okay, there's desktop controls too. Open the... Ooh! I like how the music just changed. Pretty colors in game. So got credits. Got the common dog. Wait, it doesn't say the names. It's just icons. Good options. I'm gonna leave it at play. Okay. Let's see. So we got songs. Didn't Sleep, Pretty Cool Song, Earthshaker. Oh, there we go, Fuzzy Fuzz. Oh my, did I got like a nutty difficulty? I'm gonna go for the easy one. Okay, so just grab it and put it there. Like, that's cool. I can just click them. Okay, that's cool. I can just like click on them and preview the song. Go settings, height offset, scale separation. I'm gonna leave things at default for now. Let's see. Let's give it a try. Ooh. I definitely wasn't kidding about flashing lights. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's kinda hard, like, I have to move my laser because I don't see where my lasers are. It's outside of my field of vision, but... Oh, I'm good at these type of games. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one. Okay, let's see. I got like some more like percentage for the previous one, 61.51%. That's pretty cool. It's like very like visually pretty. The only problem is I have is like when I'm like looking at a thing like going on, like I wish like it was actually going into these, so like I'm hitting them exactly. Actually, wait, can I adjust this? Let me see if I can do it, because like if I'm like looking up there, I don't really see this, and it makes it like hard to aim, because then I start like clicking on a different thing. Maybe I adjust the height offset. Okay. 0.5 maybe. Scale, separation. Separation, okay, so the separation. I'm gonna keep this one default. 0.5. 0.6, okay, let me adjust this. Maybe this will work better. So I'll try another song. I don't want to try the nutty ones, I'll probably try a medium one. Let's try this one. This might play better this way. Yeah, it's still gonna have to focus like where my lasers are pointing out, like... There's a Caesar which this way. How did I hit that? Eh.
Engage.
Eh. Shouldn't be looking too high on because then I'm not focusing on when they're actually going down. Eh. Eh. They're hitting it too soon. I get it. I feel like I got less. Yeah, I got less 54.36%. Okay, let's give one more song a try. It feels kind of easier like when I do it with fingers, but it's still kind of like I wish I was going into this thing, so like I don't have that kind of separation between them. Do I want to try the nutty one? Oh, this is like the same song, okay. Let's try a hard one then. So I try all three different songs. So it's like the same song, but different difficulty for each. So it's gonna be a hard one, I probably won't get as much, so let's give that one a try. Just see like what it's like. Oh jeez. Ah, that's solid. I'm missing a lot of them. I'm not coordinated enough for this. Just feels like I'm at this point I'm kinda randomly mashing them, like roughly where the notes are. Feels like something I need to like train to really get good at. How did I get 69%? I feel like I wasn't nearly that good enough. Okay, that's very cool though. It's very like like how like the lines are kind of like flashing all around me, like as it kind of goes. It gives it like a really nice like vibe. You got like you know the pulsing and everything, and got a camera there. Wow. A camera there. You can have like people watching. That's pretty cool. It's a really nice design to the world. I just think there's like two like rhythm songs, rhythm games like this. This one's like a more like drum and the previous one's like a guitar. Oh, what happens if I fall into the water? Whee! Oh, it just teleports me. It's a really nice presentation, and it's pretty well like polished too. Okay. Oh, I can go back. Options, can shapes. Okay, so I can just disable those. Describe, okay. That's cool, they have like some extra settings too. So this is the pretty cool rhythm game by Comduck. So let's see what we have next. Next thing on the list is Seed Garden, and this is a game world as well by Portal Sam. Oh, it actually reminds me, like, what if I check on the seed from the plant world? I wonder if it has grown, or if I need to do something for it to grow. Nope, still hasn't grown. I don't know if I'm doing things right with that one. Seed garden. Buy a seed from the seed shop next to the garden box and place it close to the dirt ground to plant itself. When the plant is fully grown, it will appear in the garden plants box, which then, clicking the name of the plant, will show where in the garden the plant is, and selling it will add to your balance. Only the host of the session may interact with the menus and plant seeds, currencies sync between sessions. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if it's releasing all cloud variables. Oh, there's a bunch of seeds. Stack some home, press button below titans to reset everything. Okay. Oh, that's good to include that. So I'll buy some grass seeds to start with. There we go, grass seeds. Buy seed, close. And then I place it to the dirt. Ooh! Yeah, it's doing a thing. It's growing. Current plants. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, so I buy that and I can then sell it. Clicking on the show, but this selling the auto balance. I wonder what's if I can get like more. Okay, so sold the grass. Try daisy seed. Gonna put in the ground. And I'll buy some buttercup seed. Gonna put it here. There we go. And the rose seed. Oh, this one's expensive one. I cannot buy the rose seed. I can buy some more grass seeds. Yeah, they're growing. More daisy seeds. There we go. I wonder how do I get more money, because for the grass I got like literally the same amount that it cost me. I wonder if the grass is more like just like a starter one. Yeah, it's still like still just costs the same. Maybe do I just let it grow some more? They seem to be growing though. It's quite a big steep like price increase. It's like one. Oh, there we go, there we go. So these sell for quite a lot. So the grass doesn't sell, but buttercup and daisy sell for quite a bit. Yeah, yay, good flower. Okay, so I guess I won't really do much grass. I think the grass is like decorative. So I'm gonna sell this. There we go. Now I got more money. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of daisy seeds. Gonna put this here. Put this here. Let's see if I can get to the rose. Bunch of buttercup seeds. Gonna put this here. And some more daisy, there we go. It's interesting, they just grow on their own, there's not really much like I don't have to do. Oh, there we go, I can buy daisy and buttercup. Just buy a bunch more of each. It's kind of like chill games, like you just plant plants and they will just grow in your garden. I like animation, like when I just pop them in and they kind of like, you know, one day. There we go. Oh, there we go, I got a bunch more to sell. Oh, this is going pretty well. Actually, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of grass. Just to make it nice and decorative. Because without the grass, like it's looking kind of plain. Even though it doesn't really sell for much. Oh, it just sells for the same amount that it cost. There we go. Oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff to sell. Daisies, all the daisies. Let's see if I can get to the... There we go, got enough for a rose seed. There we go, got a rose seed. Oh! Oh, what was that? There was an arrow. Buttercup. Huh? What is this thing? What is arrow telling me? I'm gonna buy more. Oh. I'm gonna make a nice garden. Ah, how many did I buy? But a lot. Is the rose growing? I think the rose takes a while. Ah, there it was gonna grow. Yay, they're growing. Ah, yay. Is the rose growing? I think this is the rose. I saw the grass. Daisy, buttercup, daisy. Oh, the rose has grown. Yay. Just by itself. It's also quite a bit, like the double of 240. Buy a few more roses. They take a really long time to grow. It actually says that like only host currency sync between. Also, it's just a currency sync between sessions. Okay, I was a little bit worried it's gonna take a while to like get to the rose seed, but it doesn't take that long. But then, like, that's pretty much the end of it. It's like there's not much beyond that. Got 64 coins. Credits, logics models. Let me actually see a thing. So, what if I open another session of this world? So I'm specifically gonna start another session. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it says balance is 64 coins, but the guardian is not here. Okay, so that's good. So like the... I imagine probably using cloud variables for that. Can wait for a bunch of them to grow. It's like a real simple kind of like game. Could like be like a basis of like a bigger one too. It's like once you add like some more like mechanics to it and stuff like that. Oh, there we go. Now I can sell a bunch. Good pretty flowers. I'm gonna sell them all. And another one. Got a whole bunch of coins. I'm gonna wait for the roses to grow. But it won't take too long. Come on, roses. I wish you could just like pick those flowers and just keep them and give them to someone. Yeah, there we go, we got it. There we go. Okay, this one should be done soon. Come on. Yay! Got 3 roses. Come on. My 3 roses. There we go, got a picture of my roses. Before I sell them. Okay, sell all of them. Oh my, that's quite a bit of coin. Okay, so this was Seed Garden by Portal Sam. So let's see what we have next. I actually have to scroll quite a bit because a lot of the wars I visited. There we go. The next one is Robot Safari by Psycho. And this is a world game. So hopefully this just requires a single player. I don't think it needs more. Gonna give it a bit of time to load. Oh, stuff is popping in. It's loading. Oop, there we go. Bunch of stuff popped in. Ah! Ratings, it's a photo. Tip of the day. Something's like beneath the ground. It's the sparks. Robot Safari, build the pyramid. So that's cool. Build a version of the world, unlocks after the first safari. It's just, oh okay, I cannot grab it. I'm teasing with it. Have a safari camera, you can get them from drawers and the size of an info board. Regular command work, have a safari hat, you can get from drawers. Okay, so there's hats and cameras. Save their old pictures. When you take pictures on the new safari, it will clear the ones currently on your board. Is everyone on the bus? If not, they'll miss out on the ride. Okay, it seems like this... Ooh. Yeah, it seems like this would be better with more players. I don't know if I have anyone who could join me right now, though. Ooh, it's got like a camera, fancy camera, I got a hat. Gonna put it on. What's that? Yay. Like how they like wiggle, like... Let me open the do it again. It's like a nice touch. Okay, so I got this, I got my camera. Ah! Always already took one. Okay. 7 on the bus, on the... I got to go, save the other pictures. Okay. So, let's go. Where do I go? I think down there, probably. Ooh. That's spooky. Wait, does this go upstairs? Power snack. Oh, it actually falls down. Hold on, let me switch the camera so I can see what I'm doing. Ah! Ah! Power snack. I like how it's like a battery. What do these do? Wait, is this the bus? Like, is this like a multi-building bus or how does it work? Daytime. Okay, wait, this is the bus. Oh, there we go, start safari, okay. Oh. Okay. Ah! Oh my. There's one over there. Do I need to save my camera? Ooh! It's actually chasing. Where's the person? Let me switch it like this so I can see better. Did I do anything to the snacks? Can I like throw snacks at them? Daytime. I don't know how much should be considering the photos because I like to take all the photos. Oh. Where's the thing going? My. My other chasing there. Oh, there's things going in. Am I? Eh. Come on, got snacks for you. Did I react to this? It's like sheep like near the electric. I don't know if I can hit them with this. Doesn't go far enough. Ooh! I'm gonna run out of pictures. Ooh, that's what? Oh, that's cool. Missed it. Is that all of it? I think that's probably all of it. Okay, gonna take one more. Yay. Ah! This feels like a health hazard. That's pretty cool. It's all the pictures I took. Now I get to take them. This is cool. Wait, so ratings and their photo. Gonna take this, put it here. Clear. Eccentric. But that's cool, even like there's like a GPS thing photographer for use. Get a clear picture to identify this robot. Total score. Stamp and check my stats. Pictures taken 33, highest picture score. Oh, so it doesn't. Recycling high score. Stamp and eject. Oh no, I got an F. Okay, let's try the next. Wait, can I save this? I'll save all of these. Save. Let's try this one. Yay, beautiful. Action composition. Size. Okay. New info. Okay, so that I identified the robot. Stamp and inject. Okay, let's try this one. I think this one's probably not good because it's covered with the yeah, failure. So I think it needs to have a clear shot of the sheep. Same with this. I think this one will probably be the same deal. Oh, that's really cool. Oh wait, charming. Okay. Action composition. Group bonus. Oh, that's cool. So it actually detects. So got two types of robots. Stamp and eject. Okay, that's better than I thought. Otherwise, this one's failing. Okay, let's try this one. Beautiful, okay. Composition. Save this. Okay, I got this one. This one looks detailed. Beautiful. That's kind of cool. It's like a game for like detecting composition and stuff like that. Yay! Oh, there we go, Pickpot, Burb. 2 robots. Ooh, I got like A for this one, Adventures. No, I don't want to reset. Yay! Go, this one, I don't like the composition, this one. Beautiful, okay. Oh, so this one's like, not clear enough. Still don't DJ. Okay. This one, let's see about this one. See. Oh, this is not it. Okay, this burp. Stamp and inject. I got another one of these. Ooh, this one's also adventurous. Save all of these. Then gotta get detail of the burp. That's what is in here. Beautiful composition. This one. Well, there is enough to identify the robot. Oh, we got a new robot's jumper. Wait, was that the big one? That's the small one, so look at this one. Jumper, just idling. Oh, this one's not good. I kinda missed. I'll probably get an F for this one. Oh, I got C. Sparks. I'm surprised. It's the flying one. Ah, swirl. Stop and inject. Got another of the sparks. Okay, what's next? Oh, I got this electric, the glowing sheep. There we go, a group of Volteram. I think that's the sparks. Beautiful, stop and inject. Okay, let's see. Then we got this group of these. I have no idea what these are. Let's see. Yeah, I got adventures for this one. Composition group bonus. Size. Transaction. Yay. Okay, then we got this one. B. Pair of Roban. Okay, what are the stats? Okay, I got 8 out of 16 so far. It's kinda cool, just like go through the thing and then like go through all your photos. I got a bunch more, I got this one. And it's this one. This one's probably not super good. This one's not super good, but I want to stamp all of them. Well, then we got a group of these. Hey, this one's got a good one. Group of RI. Got another one. Hey, more points. Then we got this. Yay! Oh, I cannot recognize them, but I still get points for the robots even if they're not identified. And the overall thing is like good. Okay. Let's see, then we go here. Got the cave ones. Ooh, look at spider. Save all of them. Could it tell the spider? Let's be. This one's a bit better, I think it's like closer. I got a fish. Radio fish. Yay. Got another fish. This one's gonna hold a bit out of frame. Oh no, I got 5 for this one. Got this one peeking out of the cave. Jumper. I got one of the robots. Let's see, I got this one. And then the final one. Oh, it's got D. I didn't get there's like a bunch of them from Stampany checks. I got every single possible mark. Eccentric, okay. So I identified 10 out of 16, so I missed 6. Candy's thrown, recycling, high score. I don't know what the recycling is. Is it with this spin, maybe? Okay. There we go. Put everything booth. Can I see my stats? Oh, so we got like work in progress. Got logics. Well, Safari. Why do I couldn't go like down here? Like what's... Why is this area here? Oh, can I change it to nighttime? Okay. Can I do that while it's going? Okay, and now I can grab this. Okay. Build the version. I'm gonna save this too. I got Blender modeling. Okay, let's try with the night time. I'm curious what will that do. Start Safari. What if I do this? Okay, so this just does nothing. Can I hide, like... Can I just go on my own? It's gonna let me. Nope, nope, nope. It's going without me. Never mind. Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh wait, how do I reset the... How do I reset the camera? I cannot take any more pictures. When you take pictures on Safari, it'll clear. You're currently on airport. Yeah, it'll miss out on the right. You're good to go. Check roll prepare for Safari. Can I make it skip ahead? So I got the credits. Camera click sound, sponsor graphics, news, recycling symbol, public domain, everything else so it's a good credits. Software used, Blender news, for animations, Blender create app, Audacity, easy voice recorder. Okay. Let me see. I wonder if I should restart the world or just wait. I don't have a builder. I wonder if I can just get out of the car, like once it kinda like starts. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, it resets. No, wait, no, it doesn't reset. I think it doesn't consider me to be on the car, so that's probably why. Cannot take any more pictures. Can I take another camera? Nope, that's synced. Can I recycle the camera? Yeah, I recycled it. Let's see. My stats. Highest picture score. I wonder what nighttime is gonna do. I wanna try some nighttime pictures. It's gonna come back soon. I do want to open the builder version. I'll open the builder version. I'm kind of curious because I want to poke around, I like look at the photos themselves. So let's get the head. Gonna get the head on. There we go. Gonna grab a camera. There we go. Oh, that's badly positioned. This is better, or is it? Yeah, this looks good, okay. Okay, I should be ready. I'm gonna switch it to night time. And let's try again. Let's see if I can actually escape that vehicle. I don't think I can. Nope. Huh! I woke them up. They're actually all sleeping now. Oh yeah, this stays on night time now once it's activated. Ooh, this is pretty. Eh. Oh, what is that one? Oh, what is that thing? Oh, I put my hand in there. Was the UFO the other one? Is there anything else there? Where's the spark ones? Everyone's sleeping. It's really pretty though. Oh, there's another spider over there. It's adorable. I'm not sure what was I missing. Yeah. Okay, got the photos left. Come on. Run out. Oh, got more photos. Oh, I see. So like if I'm like in this section, this is gonna pull me down. So that's why. Okay, that's why there's this. Okay, this makes sense. Still strange design, but makes more sense now. Okay, let's have a look at the photos. So I got these sheep. Let's see if it recognizes them now from this. Got C. Roban. Oh, that is weird. It's still like not taking clear pictures. I wonder if I recognize them from this one. Hey, hologram, there we go. My stats. Okay, I got 11 out of 16. Oh, that is cool. So I think it saves it in cloud variables. Yay. Oh, failure. This one seems to be kind of difficult. Let's try this one, this one is two of them. Yeah, I got adventures for this one. Roban composition. Another A1. I got these three sleeping. Stamp and inject. So which one was there? Okay, it was this. There, this is gonna be nothing. Oh, this one I'm curious about. Oh, this one's a better one. There we go, got a new UFO. Stamp and eject. This one should be better, I think. Oh man, doesn't save. Got a vault RAM. I got a bunch of these. Well, where's this one on F? Well, that's odd. Well, I think this will actually give some because there's like a whole bunch of them in this picture. Ooh, I got NS. A group of old RAM. Perfect, I got my S photo. Yay. Make sure to say the original too. I wonder if this gets anything. Nope. What do I put it in again? Yeah, it's already stamped, it's pretty clever. I'm kind of curious, this is like where I wanted the builder. I wonder if the stamp is like an overlay or if it's if it actually baked into the texture data. I think it's an overlay. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. So that way I have the original. I don't have to worry about saving the stamped version. Or like the unstamped version. There we go. I got here. Oh, I got my hand in this one. Scotland E. Settings. Oh. Yeah, this one's kind of small. Where was I? I wanted to just one, I don't know. I think this one got like high rating just because there's a, well, high, medium rating. Because there's a lot of them. Because it's the same one. Jumper. Sleeping, okay. So there's actually points for that too. Oh, I got another big one of the UFO. See. Oh, I got another A. Okay, above RI. Got an outside spooder. I don't know if there's like any, it's just a different species or no. Yeah, it's the same one. Oh, B. I like the composition of this one. Okay, got the fish. Come on. It's the vegetable one. Ooh! Jumping 1.3 meters high. Safari. Got another S ring. Nice. Okay. Stump and eject. Doesn't have much in it. Oh, this is the one that is zoomed by. Let's go on there with the spooder, and then I'm curious, like what the one with lots of fish will do. There's one small fish in it. Save inventory. Doozy. This one's not clear enough. Maybe this one. Failure. Why is it going failure on some of these? Well, they're just like a bug or something. This one has a lot of fish, but I swear it took more. Yeah, it's not enough fish. They're not clear enough. Okay. That's a really cool world. So I got everything. I'm gonna close the other version. It seems like it saves my progress. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna put this one in again. My stats, so I get 4 missing. Pictures taken, total safaris. Wait, what if I spawn one of the other ones that I saved earlier? Will they still work? So this is one from the other world. Let's see if this works. Okay. Hey. Perfect. So this was, oops, and I went to the wrong world. This was the Robot Safari by Psycho. So next we have, how to pronounce this, Jum Eun Bangida by Ice Cream Pie. Let's have a look. It is an avatar accessory world. So I think I'll probably take a break after this one, I think. So I might do one more. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of cool effect. I like that. Ooh, I like this. I like when the environment's kind of like moving like that. It's like makes it feel very lively and powerful. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, the sand is moving too. Let's see. Huh? Oh. Why did I turn when I get near them? Oh yeah, they do. Ooh, it's a satisfying sound to them. Yeah, you can deactivate all of them. Okay, let's go. Something's glowing there. Can I go into the sand or will this kill me? I can go here, okay. What is this thing? Oh, it's just floating. Okay, I probably should go inside. Ooh. It's dark. Oh, that's pretty. And it's an avatar accessory. Ooh, I like how it's kind of like flowing in the direction that I'm supposed to go in. Ah. More. There's more. Can't activate all of them. Oh. It's like a painting. Or drawing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Creator my world is goodbye. Oh, where they said? Accessory, Poco, Mirror Acting Cube, Hadja, AKR, Holy Water, Ingrium, Chunchan, Gongon, Deul, Harrison S2, Arang, Iban, Leos, Lucy, Recorder, Paghang, Mataring, Cyan 222, User Essentials, VFX, and Renium. Ooh, okay, so special like attachments for Avatar. This is like a cool presentation. Essentials attachment, okay. Premiere. There's a bunch of stuff for the Avatar. Okay. Can I grab this one now? I was like some. Ooh, it's like bracelets. That's pretty. So like grab them and you decide where you want to attach them. It's like a ring. Okay. There's like a thing on them that seems to go away. Oh, that's like a bird. So there's a really nice detail on it. There we go. Horns. Seems like that goes away when I don't. Weird. Ooh, it's like a pin. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Oh. Whatever this is. Oh, you can put it on your head. Like so. Hey. Seven's already attachable. Okay. This one stays on. Eh. Ah. What must this may vara on automatic. What does this do? Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Okay, so that's just me, but what does it do? This is some kind of like speech indicator? Oh wait, oh, it wants voice to text. Oh, okay. Some stuff work in Chrome and Edge. Oh, it's in Japanese. Okay, so it seems like some kind of voice to text. But unfortunately the website is in Japanese. No wait, there's English, okay. Fixes. Start. Does work? Oh, it's not doing anything, unfortunately. Maybe because I'm using Firefox. Okay, let's see, we've got classes. There is a touch. No. Didn't attach. They look kinda cool though. So nice I got this thing. There's nice detail on it. Ooh, what's this one? So we've got some kind of frame. Oh, interesting. So this is grayscale. I can see like grayscale through this. Interesting. Like a filter effect. Oh, it's like a portal. I'm gonna avoid it for now. Oh, I got a mask. Oh, this is cool. It's wiggly. Does this work? Next we have... Oh, that's pretty cute. It's like a pin. Put it in my head. The lighting here is kinda strange too. It's gonna make my avatar really dark. Okay, next what we have here. Oh, just like this thing in the cup. This here. Ooh, headphones. Fluffy headphones. Ooh, they're like dynamic. Okay. Ooh. It's like a jewelry. And then I got like this thing. Oh, it doesn't attach. And we've got a watch. Plus visitor Frixius. It's like a smartwatch kind of thing. Doesn't attach. Does it have any functions? Okay, so I think this just indicates who joins the world. And you can reset it. Make a sound, maybe? Okay, there's a bunch of cool accessories. What is this thing? Twinkle rings. Only assets. Wonder what this does. Install. Ooh, okay. Yay. Twinkle rings, so I can control them. Deactivate. Activate. Light on and off. That's cool, so it's like a... This kind of particle effect you can install on your avatar. And I can uninstall it. Oh. Says we'll remove it after 5 seconds. Oh, that's cool, so it actually fades out, like when you... Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the portal, see if this leads anywhere. Ooh! Ooh! That's cool. Ooh, so this is like an accessory as well. Sort of like a halo kind of thing. This looks kind of cool. Doesn't seem to attach though. So wait, does this lead back? Yeah, this leads back. I don't like the presentation of this world. It's done like really well. Yay. Okay, I wanna check out the other thing because I think I missed one maybe. Can go there. Just this thing. Okay, never mind, this is all of it. Oh. Oh, that's just the light. Because I thought I saw something in the distance, but that's just the light thing. Okay. So that was really cool. So that was... let's see. Geum Eun Bang Ida by Ice Cream Pie. So there's one more word I'm gonna check out and then I'll take a break. This one is called Sphere Screen by Haja. I can't have a look. Okay. Oh, so like it's literally a screen out of spheres. Create a Haja, photo URL, get that tool. Oh no, this is a meme entry. No, it's Tau MMC. Okay, interesting. I thought it was like a... Oh, I've got a camera. Oh, that's so weird. So I got a camera, but like the screen is made out of spheres. It's very funky. Camera converter. So I can put pictures in there. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna put my photo in there. There we go. Mural, big. Oh wait, you have to put the arrow there. Okay. Where? Big. Okay. Can create a new camera type to one. Okay, so this one has like, this is so funky to look at and ooh, can create like quite a cool effect with this. Oh, that's cool. The resolution. Good high resolution. Get a video player too. That is so fun to look at. Okay, so it's pretty simple entry. It's kind of interesting concept, like what like inspired this one. I'm gonna close this one. And I'm gonna take a break at this point. So thank you very much for watching and see you with the next one. Bye bye. Hello, I'm Fuxius, I'm creator of NeosVR, and I'm gonna be looking at some more MMC worlds that were created by the community for MMC 2023. Give me just a sec, I'm setting up the recording and making sure everything works right. This one too, so this works. I'm gonna book a thing here. So I'm going through these worlds. I have about like 20 or so left now. I'm going through them like in whatever like random order they like load when they're like kind of shuffled. So I'm gonna start in a second. There we go. Put this here. There we go. Okay. So let's see, what do we have next? MC. So let's browse them. So next, these are all visited. They're actually kinda getting harder to see which ones. Oh, there we go. So the next one we have an AI illustration museum by Duki Amano. So let's give that one a look. And this is Art World. Ooh, so gonna get it a bit to load. Oh, I see some kind of crystal structure behind me, that's pretty cool. Gonna adjust the camera. I can't move yet. I think the floor is not loaded yet. Got illustration museum, Zuki Amano, J-Phonics, Alistar 442. Gonna give it a bit more. Why this kind of crystal kind of thing? Still loading. Got just a little bit left. About 30 assets left. All the illustrations exhibited in this world were, oh there we go, stuff just popped in, were created using an AI. 3 types of illustration exist. Illustrations made entirely from text, illustrations created using AI generated illustrations, illustrations made from real photographs. Have fun trying to work out which illustration is made of which. Okay, so we've got like a picture there, and I guess I have to go through this. Let's see, so let's go through. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool, like nice world. Kind of crystals, like flowers, there's a moon. Why is there a moon in a cage? So there is all of these. Are all of these like with AI? Even with the text, or did they add the text after? Okay, so there's one here. It's kind of weird because this feels like I shouldn't be able to pass through, but there we go. It's like a barrier kind of thing. Ooh, there's stuff outside. Oh, I didn't make the skybox with AI as well, I wonder. I wonder if the text is like added afterwards, because usually that's like what AI seems to have like a lot of trouble with. It looks pretty cool though. I like wouldn't be able to tell this is like an AI thing. There's more. I wonder if these are from other... Oh, there we go, I can kind of see the text is being weird here. Make sure I go to third person, there we go. It's also like anime style. Okay, let's see, we've got some other ones. So good, next one. They're really kind of like similar-ish in kind of style. Looks like the same character, I think. They're quite like detailed. It's pretty good at like doing the face too. I wonder like with the anime eyes are like easier because sometimes the eyes are kind of looking a bit weird. Oh, the hand is definitely kind of strange. Can tell it has like trouble with that. There's some more here. Okay. Oh, I think this one's from Photograph. I wonder if it says anywhere, because it'd be like cool to be able to check. But this one looks like it's like done on top of a photograph. I wonder if it's actually like a real person, like, and it kind of makes them into anime kind of character. Does definitely look like from photographs. I wonder what's happening here with the mouth. They're very like red. Oh gee. They're very like red. Well, it's kind of spooky. It's like it has blood on it. It finally captures that kind of style well. It's sort of like it has quite a lot of detail in them. I think these are from photos. The other ones I don't know. Let's see the last one, so... Gotta go back here. There we go. Whoop. Okay, these are a bit different. It's kind of like purple, yellow kind of style. Oh, kind of cool. I wonder how that happened here. That one's pretty cool. It's kind of like sunny world. I have no idea which ones are from text, which ones are from other ones. Maybe these ones are from text? It doesn't seem to say. Okay, so I think that's everything. Okay. So this was the AI illustration museum by Toki Amano. So let's see what we have next. Next there is MMC23 Snowy by Sindui. And this is other miss category, so let's give that one a try. Ooh, this is like a overlay. Sound effect. So this one has like a... that shit. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is cool. Ooh, so there's like a snowy kind of effect. Ooh, this is nice. This is actually leaving... it's actually like leaving... I like this. I was using like the camera to like render the steps. It's even making like sounds, that's really cool. Does this reset it? Oh yeah, this resets it. So you can like touch the wall. Those are really cool. And you got like this big one. Oh, this is cool. You can kind of see like how it changes depending on how you walk. I wonder if I try something like this. This would be very simple, but also very cool. Like showcase like how to do some like rendering effects. Just gonna try this. See if this does something to it. It works. What else can I try? I'll try the hand. Oh, the hand. I don't think the hand works. Ooh, it's like... oh, that's cool. It's actually kind of recovering the snow, so like... if I walk around, it slowly like... gradually resets. Or it gets like snow then. That is cool. Even this one, so I can like do like this. And then it gets snowed back in. That is cool. Let me see. What if I just... oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. I wonder how is it like doing it exactly. Let's do like a torus maybe. Yay. Hope like it shows well on the camera. That is cool. I think it's like drawing like a camera, so like when it intersects it actually like renders into like a frame buffer and then it kind of stays there and is using that frame buffer to like displace a texture. Oh wait, let me do this. Now you can kind of see how it gets the... that is cool. Okay, so this is oh, the laser is doing it. Okay. It's really cool. So this was Snowy by Sindui. So next we have Transposer. Is this... wait, is this a game? This is a puzzle game for 2 people, so I'll have to do this one later. Then we have Item Scatter by Konto, so let's give it another try, and this is other miss category as well. So let's have a look. So there's a thing here, got an item. So do I use this somehow? What is this thing? Okay, oh, this is a tool, okay. So let's give me this tool. I like how it opens. So what do I do? Trigger this. Oh, okay. So this like scatters the item. Okay, and random point in sphere. Oh, there's no this angry. So it just duplicates, it looks like it duplicates the sample. So like if you want to like quickly build the environment. Or BGM, texture material. Less common many print rotation. Oh, interesting. Wait, does this still have things? Spawn red print. Swap to logic step. Oh, is this just their custom tooltip? Oh, okay, this is for this. Oh, okay. I see, so I don't think that's actually the tool, maybe? It's gonna spawn more. There's like a menu, I wonder where it came from, because... It's just making more, but... Oh, there we go, now it's popping out. So, on destroy. Rotation... No, that's actually for the red print, never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought it was might have been for the items, but I got confused. Okay, so it seems like a simple like piece of like logic that like scatters objects, and I kind of showcasing like how it like works. Okay, so this was item scatter by Conto. So let's have a look next. Next we have Jack and the Beanstalk by HPG, and this is a World Misc story. So let's give it one a try. This one requires click on the book to start a story. When everyone is not loading, click on it. Okay, so I'm starting this like simple room. And I'm done loading. Not yet. I'm about halfway through. Just gonna give it some more time. Ooh, there's like stuff popping in. Ooh. You can proceed by clicking on the shiny one. Basic progression follows a pillar of light. Look at this. Still loading in, so can I give it a bit more time? Ooh, just like walking sounds. Okay, I'm gonna click on this. Ooh. Oh no, I overslept. Let's go to mom. Like text in my face. Ah. Can we go upstairs? Oh, there's something upstairs. What is here? Okay, I think I was supposed to spawn up here. Screens. Okay, so next I have to go down here. Yeah, I think it was supposed to spawn me upstairs and instead I fell down. So it shows me where to go. Oh, check, you're finally up. You're a light sleeper. Don't just sleep like that. Go sell a conch and come back. We're almost out of food. Go ahead. Okay, sell a conch. It's kind of showing like where to go next. Ooh. It's basically kind of like simple to follow, but also like you don't get like to explore much. Okay, let's go here. Ah! Did I click on the cow? Okay, let's go to the market to sell cows. It's giving me like these like waypoints. It's kind of cool system though, it's like just follow along with the store. It's like a field. Oh, like how this is actually a real photo, just like a cutout. Ah, we got a transition. Oop. Oh no, I fell through again. Oh, there we go, it puts me back. This is a pretty like charming environment too. Okay, let's go along. I like how the environment's like made out of both like models and there's also like real photos. There's like something charming about the way this world looks. I'm using it in Neoroid avatars too. Hey Chuck, wow. Where are you going so busy? Selling that car won't cost too much. Why don't you trade for my magic beans? Oh my, so I get to make a decision. Second bit, it's a good deal. You crook, do you think this makes sense? I think I'm like supposed to take like... I'm supposed to take the... It's a good deal, but I wonder what happens if I click on this one. Actually no, let's go along with the story first. It's a good deal. Good, we'll wash it out. After planting the beans in the ground, the beanstalk will grow through the sky after a day. Goodbye. Okay, I guess I return. I wonder what's up there. It's just same story like nowhere. Okay. Now I go back home. No, there's Mom. Oh Jack, you're so fast. Go ahead and show me how much you traded for. You traded it for that bean? With these beans, change the cow, go up the attic now. Star for dinner tonight. Oh no. I think it's like not fully like translated. I got scolded by Mom, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. There we go. Oh my. What is this sound? I have to go find out. Oh my. What is that? Oh my, that's tall. It's big beanstalk. Okay, let's go up the beanstalk. Yeah. Why? Oh, it's very steep. Ah! Oh wait, I need to climb it. At this point. Let's climb. Oh! Oh, it's really high up there. Oh no. I think it broke. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's resetting me. Huh? Oh no. I think I'm supposed to be on the leaf, but it's like keeps resetting me. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. Was bad. Oh. Some other. No, I think it's too high. Keep going higher and higher. I wonder why did it just not let me like go all the way through. Oh, I need to climb again. Seems to repeat, this is like the similar kind of section as earlier. Oh. Oh no. There we go. Must happen again. Oh. Feels like I'm just like repeating the section like over and over. Is there more? Nope. I think I fell out. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got up here somewhere. There's a big house. Oh, it's a little bit outside my field of view. I'm so tired and hungry. Let's get something to eat over there. The text is a little bit like hard to read. Oh no, this doesn't bode well. There's bones. I mean, I kinda know what to expect from the story because I've heard it before, but... Let's see. What a little thing. No, you're a human child. Oh no. This place is dangerous. If my husband finds you, he'll eat you. Oh, you're hungry because you come and be stuck? Come on in. Oh no. It's bread. You should eat that. Oh no, it's bread. You're just watching this. It's bread. How do I get up there? I mean, I could double jump, but I'm like... I don't think this is like made with the assumption that you have double jump, so I'm not gonna use that. Ah! It's bread. Oh no. Let's hide in the oven. Yeah, this seems like a good place to hide in. Oh, I'm too tall. sniff. What is this smell? It's the smell of a child. Hey wife, come on. Find the little one and get him. Now what I'm talking about, it must be smell of the kid you ate yesterday. Come on, ostomy calf, so eat that. Yum yum, it's full now. I'm full now. By the way, these shiny gold coins. Can I take a nap? Zzz. Just going to sleep. I need to get some gold coins. Not at all. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Or do I just climb? Oh, wait, there's something. How do I climb this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no. Gold coins. Yeah, it doesn't wake them up. Oh, there's a timer. Oh, there's more. Oh, I'd have to avoid making noise. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's one that's right at him. Huh? Oh, did it reset? I think it reset. Michael's be quick this time around. Oh no. I'm gonna cheat by double jumping. Have to avoid the red things. Oh no. I wonder why the timer like runs out. Just to be more careful. Okay, I have more time this time. This one's hard to get. It's time to go back, okay. Okay. Why do I just check out here? No, not much here. Okay, I'm gonna flee. It's very bumpy. Okay. Oh, we'll have to like repeat the whole thing, go down. I used too much gold, I'll have to go up again, oh no. How do I use up that much gold? Oh no. Yeah, they're going in style. There's a bunch more coins here. There's gold everywhere. Oh no, they actually used it for this thing. Oh my. Okay, so I don't remember this part of the store. This part is definitely new. Check's elevator, okay. Ah. Ah, am I here again? Are you fearless? Last time my husband was angry that the money was gone. Do you know anything? Well, yeah, you can't suspect people who are useless. Hungry again? The small one must be very hungry. Be careful this time too. Okay, I gotta get better again. Oh no, it's coming again. I'm going to hide over there. Oh no, hiding again. Why, I smell like a child again this time. You aren't hiding anything, are you? What are you talking about? Hurry up and eat. As expected, your cooking skills are amazing. Should I take a look at this for the first time in a while? A goose laying golden eggs. Should I take a nap? Okay, I'm gonna steal the golden goose. And he sleeps. Let's take the duck. Oh, interesting, it's like a duck now. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. What? I don't think it's supposed to happen. Why is it over there? I was going there. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. How do I take it? Wait, is there... Oh, do I have to like... Do I have to guide it to the... Okay, so these don't do anything when I touch them. It's pretty hard. Do I have to get it into the path? Because every goose touches the red ones, it flies away. That makes it reset. Okay. It's time to go back. Eh. Come on, there we go. I'm bored, let's go back up. Oh no, I'm not even got enough money. Oh my, the goose is full golden eggs. I can grab it. It's just money everywhere. Wait, can I? Just going out because bored. I'm good enough. Oh! There's now like glass window. Like it actually like made like this elevator so like you don't have to bother like, you know, climbing it every single time. Okay, let's go up. Oh, it's actually animated this time. I like this. That's actually kind of cool design. It's like elevator and something that's kind of like organic looking, but also like combining architectural aspects. That's pretty neat. Why did it run so fast the first time? No, they're gonna be angry. I guess so the wife is not there. I'll sneak in and hide, just no reason. Look, I'm gonna hide here. Hey wife, does it smell like a child? Oh, my little thief from last time must be here. Look for the oven over there. I can find it, hurry up and cook for me. Well, I'm a little bored and you should listen to this. Harp, sing. Oh, it's the harp. And he sleeps. Let's pack the harp. Oh, the wife gave up quickly. Okay, what's it gonna be this time? Ah! Was it in the way? There's like a whole bunch of lines. They just popped out. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll eat you up. No! I got killed. Ah! Oh no. Oh wait, I have to do it again. Can I adjust the camera? Further on. Okay. Have to click it. And then run away. Okay, this is pretty hard now, really big and bumpy. Ah! 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 Oh no. Ah! Oh no, how? Wait, how can I do that? That seems way... Seems way too fast. So get the harp. It's just... Just keep running. Seems way too fast, like I have like no chance. Come on. Come on. Oh! Ah! I fall down. Okay, what now? What now? Where's the axe? Am I gonna break it? What am I gonna do? All the way over here. Over here? What? How did I got the axe? What does it want me to do? Is it broken? What if I go up again? It's just gonna kill me. It puts me back here. I don't know what it wants me to do. I already clicked the axe. I think it's broken. There's no longer any. The golden goose is gone. Is that it? Is it like... Oh, it's actually going up now. How do I make it reset? Ah! Come on. Nope. I think it's broken. Oh, it sucks. Well, let me see if I can open it up. Maybe I'll see something. This isn't Korean. Yeah, Yeah, unfortunately I think it's broken. Let me try respawning. Oh, there we go, okay. Oh my, I'm gonna... This puts me back here. Nope. Broken. Ah, that sucks. Means I probably won't be able to see the ending, but... I wanna try one more thing. Let me reopen the world. I wanna see what happens when I decline. Like, does it branch off or does it just end it? So let's try the story again. That's pretty cool, like having like storytelling like this. Oh, there we go, now I'm in the right location. Gonna go down here, and fix up the camera. Yeah. Let's see if I can speedrun it. Market. Come on. Okay, I wanna see what happens when I decline. So, you correct, do you think this makes sense? You really gonna try this? It's really incredible, welcome to think of it. It's a good... oh no! It's a good deal. Okay, okay. Let me see if I can speedrun it. Kinda don't wanna... I'm not sure actually if I want to get through the thing again too, because there's a lot of climbing I have to do. I think I'm gonna leave it at this, unfortunately. The end kinda broke, but I think I got like most of the story. So this was the Check and the Beanstalk by HPG. That's pretty cool, like storytelling. So next we have Ikani's Motion Recorder by Ikani. So let's give that one a try. So let's have a look. So Ikani's Motion Recorder. The system captures data for selected user body nodes over time. It requires about 10 FPS and uses smoothing to clean up the playback. System makes use of floppies to make motion recordings you can save and load. Just get a fresh copy from stack and start recording. System can also rebuild the playback armature from templates. Okay, it's pretty cool. So let's have a look. I'm gonna save this. Type username here, Fruxus. Okay, so you can record the pause. Discs for motion recording. Okay, how do I... Okay, so I just put it in. Oh, that's cool. That's actually making floppy sounds. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, now I can record. Record. It's actually blinking, that's cool. Wow. Okay, stop. And now how do I play it? Play. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty smooth. There goes the fingers too. Okay, so it shows like an armature. I wonder what else can you do? Can I like apply to an avatar. The system can also rebuild the playback armature from templates. I'm not sure what that means. Was play. What does delete do? How do I pop it out? Okay, I'm gonna save this recording. Well, I heard actually started a bit. Play, so this thing play. What if I... Why are there two stops? It's like one stop for recording and one for playback. What if I do delete? Play. Okay. So I have to record again. Okay, one of this is for recording, I think. Play. Okay, so just loops. Okay, this is pretty cool. I'm not sure just like how would you like use this if you wanted to transfer this onto an avatar, because this is just like an armature. But I could like retarget on different avatars. Okay, that's pretty cool inventory. So this was the Ikane's motion recorder, and this is other Tao category by Ikani. So let's see, what do we have next? Next we have Pythagoras equals Fibonacci by Chimen Ambe, and this is the educational science and data visualization category. So let's give that one a try. There are acknowledgements. Evidence was specified, with exceptions. All spread work orders and meshes textures are created by itself in ESVR or proprietary party software, including but not limited to MuseCore, Audacity, Blender, Fusion, and 2D Design. For sprites that didn't create, game icons net provided sprites were appropriate. For other clips that didn't create, Openverse or G. Euclip's literally everywhere. Ooh, Matologger. I like that like YouTube channel. Price bank cars. My friends for their support. Okay, so let's have a look. Disclaimer. This work contains a lot of mods. Personally, numbers and I are friends, but if you are not okay with at least basic acquaintances with numbers, then perhaps this verse isn't suitable for you. So, prerequisite knowledge is Pythagoras and Fibonacci sequence. Click to agree. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's like floaty things. So let's click begin. In the world of maths, there are many gems, pure, pristine, inspiring. Two of the most famous are Pythagoras' discovery about right-angled triangles and the Fibonacci sequence. That's a kind of cool presentation. These two gems can be connected together with a certain key. This key is 2 times 2 by 2 box of numbers filled using Fibonacci's famous sequence. Here is an example key and how it is generated using Fibonacci. Ooh, that is cool. Okay. Just the camera so you can see better. Then you can do that again. Okay, that is cool, that makes sense. Continue. This key can be manipulated by only multiplying summing pairs of numbers in certain ways, as seen here. Does 3 squared plus 4 squared equals 5 squared look familiar? And we got some samples. First, 4 Fibonacci numbers, when used to construct a key like this, give us the most famous Pythagorean triple. 3, 4, 5. 3 square, okay. Okay. There are other ways to multiply pairs of these numbers together. Equate tells us something else about the triangle. Having multiplied the verticals and the sum of the diagonals, the remaining pairs identify some important circles of the triangle, extending the sides of the triangle and drawing on the tangent circles as follows. Ooh. Oh my. It's like showing us a bunch of like relationships. Shiva. Oh, so it's like the radius of it. It's kind of interesting. I wonder, like, if it, like... Well, imagine it does kind of works out, like, across the sequence. It's kind of interesting that, like, there's, amazing how the first 4 Fibonacci numbers tell us so much about the most famous Pythagorean triple. One more thing is too, the product of all 4 numbers gives us the area of the triangle. Oh! 1 times 1 times 2 times 3 is equals 6. Oh! That's really cool. I really like visualizations like that. The product of all 4 numbers gives us area. Oh, okay, so we continue on. What is this thing? Begin. Fibonacci 3. Using our key has already been so very useful. We can grow a tree of infinitely many more Pythagorean triples. What does this mean exactly? The process of generating new keys is always the same and consists of taking 2 of the numbers and bumping them up before filling out the second two numbers of Fibonacci. It's just like the next in the sequence, or no? Each of these children can then go and generate their own child keys for making triangles. But first, there's another circle that's yet to be introduced. I don't know how to pronounce it. Fauerbach. Fauerbach's circle is also known as the 9-point circle. Is the circle that passes through the midpoint of the 3 edges of a triangle. For the special case of a right-handed triangle, it also passes through the right-angle corner. Oh, I can grab this. Out of the school, I like... Oh. Okay. Source per circle have to reveal child keys. Proof turn to their visual. Your circle center when connected. This answers it. Let's see. This answers and it create more more triangles there. Scaling the triangles by 4 yields the same triangles that our seed values would generate. Oh, interesting. It's sort of like relationships. I had like no idea there were like these kinds of like, you know, like patterns in this. It's always kind of amazing and how much like how connected like a lot of the concepts are. Of course, there are in fact 4 circles generated by our key, the 3 circles and the circle thing that connecting from circles generates children triangles of our key. It makes sense that connecting the Fauerbach circle to the in circle generates the parent triangle, which it does. Let's see. Picking a triangle, we first draw our Fauerbach circle. Then we connect Fauerbach's and circle triangle from this new hypotenuse. There's a tiny triangle there. Scale the triangle by 4. I don't like these kind of visualizations. Until this point, we have been dealing exclusively with whole numbers, and the amazing thing about Fibonacci 3 is that if you take a key and make 2 fractions out of it, for every key in this infinitely deep and expansive tree, every fraction between 0 and 1 appears exactly once in its simplest form. Okay. Another thing about this infinite tree containing all fractions is that every one of the infinite keys generates unique prime Pythagorean triple. A prime triple is one that cannot be simplified, so while a key of 6, 8, and triangle exists, it will not appear in trees. Second triangle is just triangle multiscale. It's a lot of concepts for me at once, but that's the film getting like the gist of it. Notice also how this key contains the fraction for the simplest form. Finally, there exists a key for every triangle. It would be sensible to figure out what that key was, given the lengths of size. To do this, we use skeleton key, consider key specifically. Skeleton key can be used to make all triangles. This is getting pretty deep now. Let's continue along. I don't like these kind of visualizations. Okay. Toggle for near incoherent rumblings, so now number file. Am I? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, like, way to like visualize stuff. What is like a calculator thing? Oh, what this does. Ah! That's cool, like, it generates. I don't quite know what exactly it generates, but it generates something. Reset. Clicking this will bring it down one step in the tree. Oh, that is cool. Oh, so you can like explore the tree. See how far we can go. Oh my. This is really cool, like how it's gonna... Oh, and I can actually click it. Oh, that's cool, and this brings it here. Okay, so like preserves... Just goes higher and higher and higher. Okay. Oh my, and there's like a bunch of sketches. Just MMC launch. Oh, and they did it by themselves. That's my intro. Is that done? Are they just tiny hiding there? Insert mark. Oh my, this is really cool. This is wrong. Also wrong. Oh no, I'd actually leave the... I kinda like that, like when kinda like this show, you know, like when you go through the process, you like make mistakes or you end up like going wrong path or something and it's just not sure part of the process. This is really cool. I'd like to actually draw that in here as well, it seems, maybe? No? It seems like drawn in here. Okay. This is really cool. I really love like the visualizations, like especially like interactive ones. It can help you like literally let you like play with the concept and understand some of them. So some of it like better, like more intuitively. So that's I think that's it for this world. So this was the Pythagoras equals Fibonacci by G-Man Ambe. So let's see what we have next. The next one is the Crane of Gratitude by Netta. And this is an art world, so let's give that one a try. There's definitely a lot of art worlds like this year, I feel. Okay. Got like a bird. There's a thing, I'm gonna click it. Oh! Oh my. Ah, ooh. Oh, this skull actually has like some kind of progression. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I cannot go there. This is, let's go in, maybe? Can I go in? Oh, there we go. Oh, start, okay. I can grab this. Ah, there's a suit. Oh, yeah, it's the plate. It's the MMC plate. Start. Oh. Where's the light going? Ah! Hmm? Okay. I like how they like use the light to like draw attention. Oh. I'm supposed to go in? Huh? Ooh. Oh, that is operated. Ooh, oh, this is cool. It's definitely a really cool way like to present this stuff. It's not just like, you know, drawing in the world, but actually like animating it. And sometimes like when something as simple as just like, you know, fading it, it just makes it look like way cooler. Oh. Huh? Ooh. Can I go there yet? Doesn't let me go there. Ah. Oh. Okay. Ooh. There's the crane. The crane of gratitude. Produce a simultaneously we are drawing stars, animation 209, skybox, Omoyokane, technical advisor, Linky 97S, storyteller, another this part, something sun. The crane of gratitude, shooting star, cornless. This is really cool. Ooh, and I can take the crane, I think. I can take the crane, I'm gonna save it. This was really cool. Oh, and I can reset it, okay. It was a really nice like way to like present like a art world. Let me reset. So this was the Crane of Gratitude by Netta. Let's see what we have next. So next we have Sword Museum by Vex, and this is under Educational Science and Data Visualization entry. Oh, this one's all in Producer Vex, Vex, Tama, Voice Speak. Oh, this one seems to be solid, like in Japanese. I can't read this unfortunately, and there don't seem to be an English option. Okay, but there seem to be like videos, like, I guess for the search algorithms. Yeah, it's in Japanese.
より大きい方が後ろになるように交換していくソートアルゴリズムです。実際に動きを見ていきましょう。このように並んでいるグラフを小さい順に並び替えていきます。まずはじめに先頭とその隣を比較します。より大きい方が右になるように交換します。今回は右の方が大きいので交換しません。次に2番目とその隣を比較します。同様に交換します。この作業を
Oh, is this a bubble sword? This looks like bubble sword.
一番大きい値が右側に来ました。これは確定しているので、次はその手前まで同じ操作を繰り返します。
Yeah, I'm sure this is bubble sword.
後ろの方から確定していきます。この操作を続けることによって並べ替えることができます。残りの操作も見てみましょう。
Yeah, that's a bubble sword. So mention to have like different like. Because they're like different search algorithms. That's quick sort. 小さいウォッチの先頭にします。小さいものを左に移動します。Yeah, unfortunately, these are only in Japanese, so I can't understand them, but let's check out what... Ooh, okay. Oh, I think I like this video. I remember like seeing this one like on YouTube. It looks kinda cool as the world, like... Okay, what do we have here? What does this do? Oh wait, there's a thing. Does this do anything? Is this like a... not sure what this is for. It almost looks like a for presentation. Like, let's go over here. So there's something, I don't know. I just have to click buttons and see what it does. Oh, is this like a live demonstration? So this looks like it just randomizes it. Do I have to like sort this manually? I don't quite understand. Is this so you can... Okay, so this is just checks it. Wait, do I have to like sort this manually by hand? So you can like do bubble sort by yourself. Ah, I got something. There's a folder, but Sword Museum Public gonna save this. That's kinda cool. Just like they. Okay, so this was the Sword Museum by Vex. Unfortunately, it's like in Japanese, so I wasn't able to understand most of it. So next we have memory of, and I cannot read the names, I'm just gonna show it. Memory of something Japanese. So let's open it up. Ooh, oh, this is cool. It's like the scenery changes every time build a session. Oh, it's kind of interesting. This is very interesting visual. Like, it's very psychedelic almost. Ooh. Wait, what kind of entry is this? This is a meme entry, okay. Oh, this could also like serve as an art entry. This is like very like cool looking how the environment's like changing around me. It's very, let's make sure. It's very interesting. So, ooh, this is kind of interesting how like it kind of phases. There's a button. All justice. What does this do? I'm gonna click it. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, okay, something happened. Oh wow, I'm like in flooded tunnel now. Some kind of goo and there's like a glowing thing. Oh, and I'm inside of it, am I? Oh, what's happening here? Just like some presents. There's some like barrels, and the forest kind of purple. And it's like hitting a shield. Okay, this guy's predicting this. It's like a thing moving across. Wait, look how it's like bubbling. It's like bubbles coming. Oh, and I can't get in there. Oh, I have to grab the rope. I'll try to grab the rope. There we go. Okay. The scenery. Okay, I cannot get back there. Am I supposed to get back there? It's like weird, like invisible colliders here. The scenery changes every time build a session. So every time I open this world, does this change? Let me try reopening the world. See if that's gonna be different. I'm not sure if it's like, what does that mean exactly? It looks about the same this time around. Okay. There's a mirror here. Is the mirror in it? No. Okay, that's kind of interesting one. So it was memory of this by Ginjake. So let's see what's the next one. Next we have The Woods by Utsuro Yuragi. So let's give that one a try. And this is let's give it a sec. This is a misc world entry. Okay, so we're like in a forest. So we got oak trees. So that's the asset list, Creative Commons stars, and actually stars. I like accredited it. Okay, so it's got like a forest. Is there... I like how the light is coming through there. Ah! Okay, is there more, or is it just like a forest world? I think it's probably just a forest world. Okay, that looks pretty cool. So this was the woods by Utsuro Yuragi. So let's see what do we have next. Next we have Sakura Planet by Koksieko. And this is a world, social world. So let's have a look. Oh, it's like a sound music. I think I fell through, probably. I think. Yeah, it looks like I fell through, there we go. Oh, that's a pretty big forest. Got Sakura tree. Oh, it's got like a map. Velvet planets, velvet blossoms. Blossom trees, we are here. Sakura pizza, meadow. Okay, it's like a small scale version of this. Credit. Sakura planet. Some screenshots. Like over here. Ooh, Alan Kosseden, astronomer and scientist. Like to fulfill her children, become an astronaut. Alan she created ideal place, she imagined for herself in the metaverse. She brought her beloved cherry blossoms and planets into this infinite space as she wished, and created the most relaxing place in all the world. She brought her beloved cherry blossoms and planets into infinite space and made the most relaxing blossoms to repeat. She has created the most relaxing place in all the world, experienced the universe no one has ever seen, her ideal of beautiful world, experienced the world that no one has ever seen with her thoughts and feelings. It's kinda cool, it feels pretty grand, like these trees, it's kinda hard to probably tell on the video, but like they're really big. So I'm gonna just walk around. Kinda like big open spaces like this. There's like a bridge. There's one of those umbrellas. Planets in the sky, it's like big Earth. I like how this is like white. What is this thing? Oh, this is like a bench. Can I sit on it? There we go. Yay! Wow. It's particle systems. Oh, there's a giant mirror. Oh, that thing is a very heavy mirror. Oh yeah, now that I'm past it, my performance goes up. It's another bench. Saw him over there. Let's go through here. I'm gonna no clip because it's pretty big. See if there's any more landmarks. Good on the beach. Oh, there's a really big sakura tree over there. Let's go over there, there's a bridge. It's like they have like a cooling system, so they enable and disable based on proximity. Okay, let's see what's near the big sakura tree. Oh, and there's like a galaxy too. It's the Milky Way. Oh, there's more planets. There's Jupiter, Saturn, I think. Is that Saturn? Can't really see its ring super well. It's a really big sakura tree. I don't know if there's anything under it though. Looks like oh yeah, it just floats in space. Okay. Oh, I see Mars over there. I think that is Saturn. It's Jupiter. It's the Milky Way. Like how like the trees are actually glowing. What is over there? Is that the beginning or is that another landmark? Well, it has to be another landmark. Let's check it out. Oh, it's like a little like gazebo. Now I can sit here. Wow. I missed. It's a little bit hard to tell because everything is really like far apart. Over there. What is that grabbable? Oh, this is just floating in space, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. So. Over there, I'm gonna scale up a bit so I can fly faster. Nope. Oh, there's a really big mirror. It's making this look bigger, but also it's kinda performance costly. Okay, I think that's about everything in this world that I can see. Let's double check the map. Velvet blossoms, velvet planets. You're there, meadow, sakura piazza, blossoms trees. Yeah, I think I saw everything. Okay, that's a pretty cool world. I like the kind of combinations, like space with sakura trees. So this was Sakura Planet by Coxieko. Let's see what we have next. Next we have just a hop, skip, and jump. And this is other MC by Locator. So let's see this one. Okay. Publish for the stamp is used to publish further upon publishing. I wonder why is this here? Ambient sound, grab enabled. Okay, so you can see, I'm gonna save this. Start button, ambient sound, grab enabled. So do I just, is this like a procedural thing? Eh. 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 Oh no, I fell. Blah. Oh, it doesn't reset me, I have to fly back out. I think it's just like a procedural thing for like this thing. Grab enabled. Start. Okay, so it like generates stuff procedurally, so if I set the 10 blocks, start. It's gonna make me think like the buttons are like disabled because they're very like dark grey. Oh my, this one's fast. Okay, so you can just pretty much, it's like a simple game. Or just like a game mechanic. I'm kind of cheating with the... Oh no, I grabbed the whole thing. Kind of cheating with the double jump. So you can select number of blocks. Then I got speed, min, max. Whatever I go to like 10 and 100, it's gonna be like freaking out. And distance. Start. Oh my. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Ah! It bonked me. Ah! It's dangerous. Speed, I'm gonna go 0 to 1. Start. There we go, now it's generating them. Yeah, this is simpler, this is way simpler. Okay, so it seems to be pretty much like a simpler game. You can just generate number of blocks, set up like their spacing, how many of them you want and how fast they move, and we can just hop along them, see if we can get to the end. It's simple enough. Okay, so this was just hop, skip, and jump by Locator. Let's see what we have next. So next we have Patreon name finder by Scientebe. That is other Tao category. Well, that's cool. Is this just gonna like find like a name of the patron? Patron name finder, enter name here. Who do I find? Let me try Probable Prime, for example. Partial match, search. Oh, that's cool. So it just shows like a arrow towards. I can do partial match. Oh wait, this is partial match. Reload this like results. Let's just do like something that might be in multiple names. Wolf. Search. Okay, so you can find multiple. This is cool. Dress wolf. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and I got the results at the bottom as well. Different colors them. Well, if I just put like, it's probably gonna hurt. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done? This looks kinda cool too. That might not have been the best idea. Did I kill it? I think I killed it. Yeah, I think I killed it. Oh well. I'm gonna restart. So starting again. Give it a second to load. Okay, let's open the world again. Just using a... Let's start up the camera again. There we go. Make sure stuff is working. Blah 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 blah. Okay, stuff seems to be working still. Make it a bit darker. So let's see what we have next. Seems to be the stream's not a little bit choppy though. I think I already started. So I'm gonna stop the recording now. So thank you very much for watching this one. And see you with the next one. There's probably a bunch of like worlds left. I'll have to check like how many. So thank you very much for watching and see you with the next one. I'm gonna restart the stream because it seems to be getting kinda choppy. There we go, it should be going. Hello, I'm Fruxius, creator of NewsVR, and in this video I'm gonna be going through some more MMC23 worlds by the community. I've only got a bunch of left, so I'm gonna go through these potentially in random order. I'm gonna sort these by last visit, because it's kinda getting harder to see which ones I've been through. So yeah, that still seems to preserve like random ordering. So the next one on the list that I haven't visited yet is Box Clicker by Puramai9, and this is a game world, so let's give that one a try. Well, okay, adjust the camera. Yo. So I gotta play go.
It has boxes.
It has boxes. It's
Boxes.
It's perfect for cats. You pretty well said.
Yes.
But laser visible. Got some options. Damage per visible. I'm gonna leave everything default. Oh, there's like a play guide. Equip weapon. Shoot enemies to gain experience point. Use experience point to level up. Click the red box to challenge the boss. Okay, so I'm gonna equip this. Oh, weird. Oh, this is weird equipping. Oh, weird, it just keeps the...
I don't think mine's equipped right.
Yeah, it's like a weird equipping system. It doesn't seem to actually use the position.
I don't know if this is fixed. Can I fix this in desktop?
Try putting it near your head and then equip it like it. It seems to just like use whatever position I equipped it in.
Oh, okay,
that roughly works. I wonder why does it do that, because normally I should just set up like the proxy and it puts it in the right place. So the work rater is per my 9. I've got a bunch of playtesters.
Oh, I made it worse. Hang on. I gotta put a little
So
bit
shoot
lower,
enemies.
I think, and...
Oh, this is actually... I was actually using the debug, the debug like array. Okay, so boss battle start, let's see.
Here we go, that's good enough.
What do these do? Level up cost. Player power, pet count. So shoot enemies to get experience points, you experience. Click the red box to challenge the boss. How do I shoot enemies? It's a little bit confusing. It's like, do I shoot these?
What?
Do I just click it? I mean, the thing is held, but like there are experience points. Is that it? Hmm. Oh, what does this do? Can I level up? Oh, I think this is shared.
Oh, is this?
Did you level up? So we
did
got
level up.
player power, pet count 2, pet power.
Oh,
Oh, what are
see.
those
This is
pets?
like an idle, this is like an idle game, like Cookie Clicker, where you're
Yeah.
supposed to like...
Just click. It's a
It's
slime.
like a slime from Minecraft.
Yes.
I'm gonna buy more pets. Oh wait,
Pets.
no, that's gotta level up.
Power up, hunting pet. Wait, how do we add them? Doesn't seem to do anything.
It's giving us the power-ups.
Okay, killed some more enemies. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm leveling up. Oh, the pets shoot it as well. Okay. Yeah, it's like a cookie clicker style. You just keep clicking and farming clicks. Need more
Clicking as
fat.
fast as I can.
Okay. Well, let's level up ourselves first too. There we go. Yeah, now we're doing like 5 damage.
Yay.
It's going faster. So we could actually click together, makes it go faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna level us up some more. Oh. If you keep shooting, it can just keep like leveling us up. Just keep shooting both.
We should level up the pets too, so we're not clicking as much.
Okay. It's trying to get as much. Now we're almost like one-shotting these. Okay, we're leveling up the pets. This one.
Probably need more pets too.
Need more pets. Wait, how do we... Okay, this is for adding up more another pet.
Because we only have 2 right now.
Do we have to like level up them individually?
No, I think the level ups apply to all of them. There we
Okay.
go, I just got us the 3rd one.
Yeah, got 3 pets.
And then we should increase their...
Oh, there was attack speed up, yeah. That's very expensive though. Attack speed. Wait, how much do we have? Oh, there we go, we can speed up attack, there we go. Oh my, the next one is 10,000. Oh, that's cool, look, they're actually, there's like 1 second. Oh, this keeps going pretty fast now. Okay, we
Attack
can...
speed's going down, so I'm assuming it's the interval that they attack at, so lower is higher.
Yeah. So we just need to speed it up as well. Yeah, they're pretty much like one-shotting them, so... Should we challenge the boss?
Yeah, let's try that one.
Let's
I'm
try
curious
that.
to see
Let's
what
try
it
the
is.
boss. Oh no. Oh, so there's like
Oh,
limited
there's a
time.
limit.
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, we're the next stage. And we've got more expensive
Oh,
enemies.
okay. So there's stages that make it go faster.
Okay. And they have more health now.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
we're getting a lot of points real
yeah,
fast.
Yeah, before they were like one-shotting them. I'm gonna...
I think we can go do another boss battle.
Yeah, we're pretty close. Let's do another. Stage 2 boss battle. Oh my, this is... I don't...
Oh,
Oh my, I don't think we're gonna do this one. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Okay,
okay. That means we need to level up more.
need to level up. Should we level up the pets or ourselves? Let's go for pets some more, and
Yeah,
ourselves.
pets. I like this.
Hey, it's kind of like more like actiony cookie clicker.
Mhm.
Okay, what can we level up? Lower up the pets. Okay, another pet is 10,000. It's giving a lot more points.
Oh, there we go. I'm on a trackpad. I'm just alternating
Oh
fingers.
my,
No,
oh my.
I'm
I
not
got
cheating.
you got
It
speed
looks like I'm
strats.
running an auto clicker. Looks like I'm running an auto clicker, but I'm not cheating.
Oh my. Some strats.
What if I use 3?
Oh, we can add another pet. I'm gonna add another pet.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Legator's Make. This is like now 100,000. I'm gonna power them up. Let's see.
Boss battle again?
Oh, let's level us up as well. There we go. Look, we're going really fast now. I'm gonna level up the speed up for the pets. It's like 10,000, so it shouldn't be that difficult for us to make. Almost there. There we go, we can level the speed. Okay, so they're attacking faster now. And let's level up ourselves as well. It's actually very cheap to level us up. I think we should be like at a point like we're pretty much like almost like one-shotting these, so we have a chance on the boss.
Yeah. I think we're ready for boss.
Okay, should be good. Let's level us up a bit more. Should I do boss?
Yes.
Okay, starting boss. Oh my god. Oh, what is this thing? Is that still going pretty fast? Oh my god, what is this one?
I wonder how many stages there are if it's just infinite.
Anyway, I mean, they're so far like they seem to be like manually made, so like
Yeah.
I think it's probably limited. But also like wonder if it's like high enough that like, because I was playing like somebody actually made a cookie clicker in Nias in the context menu, and like I was going through it and it just kept going and going. It was like, okay, I'm gonna try one more stage, and it was like another stage and another stage. It was like I think I'm gonna stop at this point. Oh, I can power up the little pets.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of points.
Oh my god, there's so many points. I don't know how much like balancing they did as well. Like it's gonna work out pretty well. Well, let's...
Oh, no, no.
Do we want another pet or let's power them up? I feel like the pets are like not shooting fast enough to like really be worth as much. Hold on.
Yeah, we should add another pet if we can.
Yeah, it's very expensive though. Oh, there we go. We're actually not getting... We're getting there. We're gonna be able to add another pet in a bit. Actually, do we want to attack speed up or do we not want another pet?
I'd say another pet.
Okay. Yeah, because that adds another one. There we go. Okay, we got another pet. And the next one is a million.
Oh god.
Let's level up ourselves.
I think we could maybe try boss again.
Yeah, I think we could. Hold on, let me level up the pets some more from what we have. Let's level ourselves. You ready for boss?
Yes.
Oh my god. We're gonna be able to do this one. I don't think we'll be able to make this one. Maybe. Nope.
Let's try it again.
Very
Let's
close,
try
hold on.
something else this time.
Let's level up. We've still got some more monies. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Ah!
Oh,
We won.
yay, we did it!
We win! Oh, there's a X stage? What is this? Let's try X stage. Oh, is this just the bosses? Stage X? I don't know what this is. Oh, this is just the bosses.
We're getting a ton
Oh,
of
we can
points.
speed up the pet attack. Wait, what if we start boss battle? Do you want to try boss battle now?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what that is.
Well, let's level us first. Oh my! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! This is
32-bit integer max!
this. Yeah, I don't think we can get this one. This goes from 30,000 to 2 billion really quick.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, that escalates really quick. I don't think I wanna do the full integer one. I think we have to like farm a lot more for that. Keep powering them up. It keeps going pretty fast though. Well, let's see if we can speed up the pets. Get to 1 million.
Makes me want to play
600.
Cookie Clicker again.
Oh. Oh no, I already started. Oh no. I don't think we have enough. We're not even making a dent. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do that one. Let's just see if we can speed up the pets a little bit more.
Wonder if that's even beatable or if that's just there for a meme.
Maybe. I mean, like, probably if you farm, like, high enough, like, I think it would be. Oh, there we go, we're almost gonna be able to speed up the pets. Almost a million. Okay, there we go, let's speed them up. Okay, they're half a second now. Let's power them up too. Let's power ourselves up. I feel like we're getting most benefit out of like us powering ourselves up.
Yeah.
Because like the pets are like shooting so infrequently, like it doesn't do as much.
It seems like the health of the enemies are going up too.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like scaling up. Okay. So it's like scaling based on like... Yeah, the pets are not really doing as much damage as we are. I don't think we can add another pet.
Wah.
Wah. Okay, I think... Yeah, look, the pets are not really doing as much damage. Like it seems like it's not really worth like leveling them up. I feel like we're getting like much more from just leveling ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try the boss. Yeah, this is not even making a dent. And we could cheat and I could like see if I can cheat us some more points. See what happens.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I was gonna start an auto clicker.
Oh my. Box clicker. Model. What's the models? Player exp. Is this our score? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna glitch.
What?
Look at the number. I'm just gonna add a few zeros there. Just a few zeros.
You ran
Just-
cheat engine.
Just a few. I don't. It's built-in cheat engine. Just a few more zeros. Just like let's just add some more zeros there. There we go. A few zeros few zeros not gonna hurt anyone. Few zeros never really hurt anyone. Oh my god.
No, it's not even doing anything.
Oh, I can have more pets. Oh my god. Oh no. This is actually starting to lag now. Oh no. This is freezing. Oh my god.
Yeah, the enemies are definitely getting more health. You see that?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even level them because I'm freezing so much. Well, let's try this boss battle. Oh, there we go, it's going.
It's still being a dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta get on it. Can we level our
Oh
stuff
no.
up?
I'm freezing too much. I think I have to close the world. Oh jeez.
Did we
Ooh.
crash it?
No, I was freezing a lot. I had to close the world. Like it was like hitching like every like second or so. Well, even like more often.
We overloaded it.
We overloaded it. It was pretty cool though.
Yeah.
So there was the oh, they got ordered, reordered.
Box clicker. By
Box
somebody.
click.
I don't.
Let's see. Visit. Oh right, it's because I have them sorted by last visit, so it got put at the bottom. Let's see. So this was box clicker by Puramai9. So let's go back up. So next we have Avatar Expression Menu Installer by Unco. And this is MMC Avatar Expression, so let's open this one. So maybe sure the stream is fine, the stream looks fine. Okay, I'm gonna save this. So let's watch the video first. Other side. Okay, I think let's try just going for it. User Fruxius. Mesh slots. Focus mesh slot. If mesh slot empty, press that slot button. So good body. Okay. Oh, we can add multiple, that's cool. Let's try these two, okay. Okay, what do I do next? Oh, there we go, we just open this up. Oh. Focus on expression, if expression is empty, press the plus button. Select shape key. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna do clawless, this one's simple. Confirm. Get shape key, so this works. There we go, I got avatar expression menu, select mesh. Oh, so you select the mesh. New. What does this do? Okay. Oh, there's an expression. Okay, so you said what I wanted them to be. So it's gonna be claws, and then I'm gonna add a new one. Clawless. Select shape key. Clawless. Confirm. There we go. So now I should be able to clawless. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't seem to like animate them. Reset. Select mesh, body, clawless. Well, there's like a way to like animate them. I don't know, let's see. Okay. Okay, pretty much run through that. Okay, so it just seems to like toggle them, so it doesn't like animate. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty cool though. It's like a simple tool to like set up your expressions on the avatar with a blank shapes without having to go through the inspector. so this was the avatar expression menu installer by Anko. So let's see what we have next. Next we have the AI slot cleaner Tao by Nemnomi. So let's have a look. And this is the Tao category. Ooh. Yeah, it's robots. It's robots. AI slot cleaner. AI slot cleaner, as the name suggests, is a system that allows AI to clean slots. The AI assigns objects from their names in Neos to categories that you can freely set. When you are creating overworld, you have a lot of objects, the system will to help you. By robots and Nemoni. Okay. So after the process, so let's see, so that's the UI. Oh, I'm gonna save this. And slot names you want to exclude, so you can exclude. Category, object plans, user interface, furniture. Okay, so this seems to communicate with the server. Options, result. So let's try scan this. Okay, so this needs a web request. So AI slot cleaner.nemnoni.dev. I gotta think, how are you fixing two last things? Okay, so it's in progress. Okay, so it posted something to the server, constructed prompts. So it seems to like analyze the names of the objects and try to organize them into a group. Okay, I think it's done. So the result, we have object. Oh, plants. Okay, so you can see user interface. Okay, so there's like screen, just screen under there. Okay. User interface, furniture. What else? Okay, that's all of them. So I got categories. Can we add our own category? Can we like do like photos? So let's execute maybe. How do I make it cancel? Oh, I think it's still going. Okay, now it's in progress again. After progress, click to check. It's taking a bit to process. Let's see. Is it actually a clean slot? Oh, okay, so it actually organizes them here. Oh, that's cool. It's still going. Color response. Okay, so now it's down. Photos. Oh, that is cool. So like you pretty much like, this is a really cool idea. So like you just say like what kind of category you want, and it like organizes them for you and puts them and puts them like in the hierarchy, so I can be like, I want all the photos gone.
Nice.
Or, you know, like, I want all the plants gone. I want all the user interfaces gone. Those are cool. I want all the furniture. Oh! Oh no. Oh, weird, it didn't take these as furniture. I think the entire building is the furniture. That's really cool.
That's very cool.
It's like having like AI organize stuff for you. The only thing is, I guess you have to, the objects need to be properly named. If they're like, if they don't have a name, like I don't think this will work. It's almost like a smarter fuzzy search. Okay, so this is a really cool tool. So this is the AI slot cleaner by Rabbits and Nemoni. So next we have, I don't actually know how to pronounce the name. It's like V-O-B-B-L-E by like Skitty, and this is a meme entry. So let's check this one out. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I see what this is. I see what this is. Wobble. I was like, what is that name? I didn't realize it's a wobble. Oh yeah, a locomotion rolling. Wee. Yeah, this is definitely a meme entry. Oh, interesting. One of my hands. Oh, so one of my hands is fine, and the other one like wobbles. Wee. Wobble, 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 wobble. Ah, 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 oh my. And the music. It's so wobbly. It's so wobbly.
Are you okay there, Fruit? You seem a little bit tipsy.
No, I I had too much chocolate milk drink. Too much fruit. Okay, this is pretty silly world. So this was Wobble by Alex Kitty, and also the cameras are really close. Wee. There we go. So it was Wobble by Alex Kitty, it was pretty fun. So next we have Old School Glider by GK3D, and this is other Tau category, so let's give this one a try. So let's have a look what this one is. It seems to be like we're kinda in the sky thing, on some kind of floaty thing. Oh, so there's this kind of glider. Equip glider as you would the tool. When equipped, grab the handles on the sides of the glider. The best pose for these controls is from flex, show of those muscles. Turn with pull. Slower glider can turn character view from small turning. I think I'll just... Okay, so I got a glider. Oh, okay, so you just equip it and it goes like this. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know how usable it's gonna be in desktop.
Guess I'm gonna find out.
I have to find out. That's kinda cool, it just puts it like above. Turn with pull. Okay, so this turns. It's pretty intuitive. Keep it still. The glider uses your head to turn. Try and keep your head straight forward when using the glider, feeling tired. You can always let go of the controls and descend naturally without the use of gestures. Enjoy the ride. You can pull your arms in front of your head and rapidly descend to gain speed. Your arms behind your head. Okay. Okay, let's give it a try. Ooh! Oh, there it is. Oh, this is cool. Hello!
Hello.
Hello! Hello, it's a cutie. Cutie's glide. Hello.
No.
Is it usable in desktop?
I don't really have much control.
Whee! Huh? I wish the environment was a little bit more detailed, so... Okay, so I can just let go of it and distance naturally. Ah! I just fall through. Okay, fall down. Wait, where am I? Hello? I have no idea where I ended up.
I think we're underwater.
Okay. Yeah, I was like... Did it jump or is it like a solid environment? Still seems to be gliding, so... This is like cool, like it is pretty cool control scheme. I don't have enough speed to like fly up again. Oh yeah, there's like an edge. Oh, so I'd equip it. Okay. Let's get back up. Yeah, definitely underwater. This is a really cool control scheme. Doesn't get like really long to like get used to. I'm gonna try one more time. Equip 2. Law. Like you can just like let go and then like glide, so like the default state is like it doesn't like, you know, make it freak out. I'm gonna try to get to that point over there. I made it. Yay. I made it to this point. Yay, it's cute. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. That's pretty cool. Glide around. This is a really cool control scheme. Let me actually try a thing. I'm gonna close this one. But I'll spawn it here. Oh wait, did I not save it? Oh, I saved it in the wrong directory, I think. Oh yeah, I saved it in the wrong directory. Let me resave these things. Save. Save. Keep everything organized in my MMC folder. I'm something how it kind of like opens up. Oh, that was equip. Equip. Save and equip tool. Yeah, it's a little bit better, like kind of. Okay, this is really cool. So I can like bring this anywhere and just fly with it. There we go. Gonna return back up. So I'm gonna jump the glitch. Whoa. Ah!
Oh.
Well, hello. Tried it out in here, it works pretty well.
Hey.
Yay. There we go. So this was the old school glider by GK3D. So next we have a regular polytope by Umbrav. And it's an educational world. That's probably the name that I can't read because it's in Japanese. So let's give this one a try. Okay, let's see. Oh no, this one's in Japanese, so I'm not able to read this one. Seems it's almost like this looks like four-dimensional objects. Oh, okay. Yeah, this looks like it's a bit like four-dimensional objects, maybe, because we've got like we've got like 0 dimensions, 1 dimension, 2 dimensions, 3 dimensions, 4 dimensions. Oh yeah, and we got a tesseract. I don't. Oh, this is probably how many vertices, how many like segments, like edges there are, how many. Okay, so there's how many faces, and this is how many volumes. What does this do? Okay, so these are like, I think like different like objects, and they're like projections of them. Ooh. Oh no, this one's painful. This is very detailed, but painful to load. Oh my. Okay, I'm scared of the last one. Actually, it's not that bad. Okay, this one's the worst. The problem is I can't. Ooh. Oh, this is like a 2D projection of 3D object. This is like meant to be like. The goal of it is like to like show like the analog, like how it's decomposed. Maybe. I'm not actually sure what is it like showing. I imagine it's kind of like explaining like how the tesseract like projection works. So like this area is like projection from like 4D like to 3D, the same way like this is a 2D projection of a 3D object. So it's kind of showcasing how. Okay. That was pretty cool entry though. I wish it had like a English version. I can sort of like infer some of the stuff, but unfortunately I can't like understand the UI and such. Okay, so this was the regular Polytope by Umbra.
That was triple awful.
Stupeful are good. So next, I'm leaving some of the games for last. We've got temporal modules by Optimi Zone, and this is other miss category. Oh, actually, sorry, there was a session hosted. It's temporal modules by Raidriar796. Let's have a look at this one. Credits and licensing. Tergo Republic, gonna save this. Encoded avatars. Temporal modules, and forward is TM. Temporal modules is a set of logic paths prefab centered around building functions into avatars or was the change of real-world metrics. Okay. Each pack has a logic setup with data slot that commands common data types we want to use when creating, such as mod of the year, assign teacher and storing plans after MC, installer, configuring options, minimal practice prefabs. Okay, so it's like bunch of like pre-packaged functions, I think. Of the avatar, demo avatar. So let's see. Unpack modules. Oh, okay, so like I've got to like. I wonder why they're doing this way. So like for some like you could like use the format thing. It's a little bit strange because like they should be able to like just use the formatting functions and like do this for them. Okay, let's see the folder. So imagine they have like a avatar. Demo avatar, there we go, found it. So I'm gonna spawn it. Temporal modules. There we go. Okay, let's see. Avatar customization, shapes. I don't think this is. Let's see, month. The avatar is using mod and time within modules to control textures on the avatar. Okay. This one's a little bit hard to test. So like this avatar seems like should change color based on the oil being stolen. This avatar should change textures, but we'd have to like wait a month. Time of the day, localizer time, the emission will be driven brighter and closer to midnight. Really cool. I like stuff like that's like changing based on like a user's time and such, or progress over time. Okay, so there's another version. It's kinda hard to see the change though, because this one seems to take a while to like change. I have to like change my. Oh no, I was stolen. I have to like change my system clock or something like that, but that would like mess up a bunch of things. Okay, this is a really cool concept though. So let's close this one. So, and see the next one. So next, we have a QT.
No, I can't steal this one.
What? The QT by glitch.
No.
And the next one is, after that, is Laser Stuntage by Domino. And this is a meme entry. Okay, let's have a look. Laser activated emitters. This pitch box is activated, and audio pitches depend on distance between box and laser. Okay, so you got a bunch of lasers, laser activated emitters, shine laser over these objects to trigger sounds in the holders. These are meant to be duplicated, and the pitch can be changed with a slider at the bottom. Lasers for lasing. Welcome to Laser Soundstage. Is your FL Studio 2? Oh no. I've got the authors, I think. Yeah, they're Domino. Is your FL Studio 2 reliable, free and easy to learn? We have a solution for it. With a revolutionary new laser system, you can make funny noises with friends. Now with 100% more lasers than the leading composition software. Okay. I like how they have like a holder for the laser. Some glitch seems to be stuck. Where's this one? This is like that one thing that goes ooh when you do the wizard hands, but it's like circle any point laser at it and makes ooh sound that actual wizard hands machine does. Okay, so let's grab a laser and see what this does. What does this do? Glitch.
Stopped loading for me at first.
Which is ironic because look, laser. On your
What?
cat. Laser. Laser.
Laser.
It's laser. You can get a laser for lasing.
Laser.
Oh no, you die. You're dying. Okay, let's try this one. It's actually kinda cool though. What do these do?
Blazing.
There goes this one. Oh no! Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I have learned the power of the laser.
Oh no. Bob.
Law. Law. Hold on. You can make your own sounds. There we go.
This is what you sound like when you warble.
Have you read the description? Glitch.
What?
Have you read the
I did,
description?
yeah.
It's so much better. Anything. It's pretty silly entry. What does this do? Okay, I'm gonna close this one. So this was the laser soundstage by Domino. So let's see what we have next. Next we have Paint X by Sharkmare. And this is other Tau entry, so let's open it up. So I'm sure this is some kind of painting utility. Simple click, set user, then draw, back to save, no tool, user laser. Okay, so like you draw with laser. Simply set user, then draw. Set user. Okay. So just draw. Okay, and I can adjust the This doesn't seem. Oh, this is like a saved one. Okay. Set user. Logic nodes. Credit Sharkmare. I like that their credit is actually made with the tool.
Hi, I'm a Sharkmare, and I'm working on a little paint program called PaintX. Now, PaintX is meant both as just a standalone paint tool, as well as a framework for people to expand upon. So if you want to add anything onto it, you can feel more than free to do so. Provide any modules for it you want. All I ask is that if you redistribute the code for it, please credit me. Now, to give you a short overview of how the system works, we'll actually null everything over here and go at a small resolution, just 10 by 10, which we can do by just changing resolution to 10 by 10. Then we change our pen size to 1 by 1, which is 1 pixel by 1 pixel. We change our color to white. Then we just click onto the canvas, and we have a square. Now, if you just followed this and there is no square, be sure to click Set User first, because if you do not, you are not actually assigned as the user that is writing the data. Now, as you can see, we can then pixel perfectly generate our texture. And once we're done and we like the texture, we can bake it. Now, the baked texture may not look one-to-one accurate to what you're seeing on the canvas. The reason why is simply because Neos, such as most games, uses compression. If we go in here and we change this to be uncompressed, we can see there is no issue. This is actually just how it looks with compression on. So we can compress this, using our resolution. As you can see, we're actually set size to 10 by 10.
Okay, so I got color brush and alpha brush, okay. Oh, I see, so that's the color brush and alpha brush. So if I set it to... Let's see. Do I have a texture in hand? Okay, I'm just gonna use a picture of orange. Actually, no, wait, I've got a perfect picture I can use as a brush. There we go. There we go, I'm gonna make it white. Oh, it doesn't actually use... Oh, interesting, it doesn't use the color. Huh. That always use the color. Oh, that's big pen size. Can I change the resolution?
What? How did I get here?
I put you in there, I needed a brush. That's cool. I don't get like why
I'm a
does the
brush.
color brush? You're a brush. Alpha brush. I wonder why is it not taking like the color though? Color brush. Interesting. Slot from save. Messed it up. There we go. There we go. And I like this one, so I'm gonna bake it. Let's do like this one.
No! No! No!
It's drawn with you, therefore it's true.
No. This is not how it works.
That's how it works.
No.
That's how it works. It's written with yourself, which makes this 100% true. Okay, let's try the... I'm just gonna just do this. Let's try the low resolution, see how that works. Go one by one. How do the scrolls actually loads the resolution? Okay, and this is 2. There we go. Now you can do pixel perfect drawing. Okay, it's pretty cool utility. There's like some samples. Another rhythm game. How to play.
VR 音楽ゲームです。4本の緑色の線を降ってくるノーツに合わせてタッチしよう。ノーツには高さがあるよ。高さとタイミングが合っていると高得点。一番いいのがパーフェクト。
Let's go, let's go.
グッド、OK の順番でスコアが下がっていくよ。黄色いノーツは手を離さずタップしたまま。街でも操作できるよ。手が小さい人におすすめ。
Okay, so we got drumsticks for like people with small hands.
デスクトップモードも用意しています。あ、ずっとタップしていると線のゲージが減っていくよ。ゲージがないと OK しか出ないから気をつけてプレイしよう。リアルで手をぶつけないよう注意してプレイしよう。S ランク目指して楽しくプレイ。
Okay. So, I've got stages, I think. Oh, this is like a developer tooltip. So, let's got some settings. What is the speed? Effect chance, stick response, reset. Okay. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh wait, I need to click this. Okay. Yeah, I got an S rank.
Ooh.
Also, that was simple. Okay. Does it start the next one automatically, or? Like, how does this kind of system, like, where, like, you can tap it, and, like, depending on, like, when, as soon as you do it, like, the score keeps decreasing. There music restart, let's try another one. Let's try this one. Infinitely slower, could be faster. The other ones had a problem, they were like super fast, like right from the beginning, and really hard ones, but it's gonna do opposite, it's like really slow. Oh, I did it on too soon. Seems like it's not really super related to the music. I was already giving me the S rank and I haven't even finished. Finish. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't do this before. Weird. It was a little bit bugged out. Okay, let's see. My double color. What's this one? Duelist. Okay, so let's try this one. Let's try. Oh, this one was sort of hard. Play the music. Okay, let me try increasing the speed. So bump it a bit. Oh, does it like download the music? Oop. Okay, let's see. Should be faster. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Let me adjust the camera. Eh. Now it's hard to get the timing. I missed that one. Okay. Finish. I got 52%. Whatever the last one is. So this is like auto disk. Oh, so this is like so you can create your own. Okay. You can make like your own tracks. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like the world too as well, like it's very like
Yeah.
very like visually pretty. Okay, so this was Dance Drive by Spoil. There we go. So let's see if I have any more left that we could go to. Last visit. So there's the Sushi Master. I think this one requires multiple players. We can check it out. And there's the Bullet Engage by Gun 3. I think that one also needs more players. Actually, this one might need like... could be okay with desktop users, so let's try that one out. Oh. So I'm gonna give this one a bit to load. Ah, it's a cutie.
Oh.
I'm gonna give it a bit to load.
Oh wow.
This is probably gonna be really good. Ooh. It's like a big stage. But is this like a... says country and go happy. Ah. Oh my. Ah. Wait, am I gonna show up on the screen or is this... Okay, so I think this actually needs 2 players. Maybe? Like they can actually go into the stage. Pod Engage version MMC23 by Country and Go Ahead, Tools Blender, Games in Audacity, Photoshop, Stats and Painter and Cubase. Let's see. So we go over here. Pod Engage. That's cool, so they got like some of their process, so they like modeled stuff. They got controls, self-stick. Yeah, so does support keyboard and mouse.
Oh.
Mode, left trigger, fire. And fire shot. Rapid fire shot. Okay. Let's see. So I think you take one and I take one. I'm gonna take this one. Eh! Oh no, it has stolen me. Eh! Wait, can... I wonder why this one having issues. Doesn't like something. Let me try an older version of my avatar, maybe just something wrong. How do I start this? Let's try this one. Nope, still the same issue. Okay, let me try my new raid avatar, maybe that'll work better. Okay, this one works. Seems to have some kind of issue with the full body avatar. So, left trigger dash, joystick and cursor. They got different modes. Oh! Rapid fire shot. Hello, I'm gonna be checking out some more MMC worlds. So, the next one I have is Transporter version 1.0 by LexKitty. And this one requires at least I think 2 players in VR to go through. So I've got Dante, I've got Veer, I've got Duff and Glitch coming with me. So let's give it a try. So I'm gonna get a bit to load. Oop. Oh no. I think this one's having an issue. Give me a second. That is weird. I can't turn my trackers off. I'll just have to reset my calibration. Give me a sec.
Uh-oh.
Is it not working?
No, there's a user limit.
sessions that
That's
user
Oh,
limit.
okay. Oh, in my record it's just specifically 2 players. I'll see if I can bump it up. I don't need to...
If not, I'll come along for this
Okay.
one, and then we'll...
There we go.
Welcome back.
Hello. So let me try and bump the session limit, make sure others can join. 2 people are required to play. Yeah, full body tracking is not supported. Okay, Weber is joining, should be able to join now. So 2 people are required to play. This is VR only, desktop mode is not supported, mind flashing lights warning, motion sickness warning, strong VR lag is recommended. Full body tracking is not supported. This is a cooperative puzzle game world. You should choose to play with someone you can effectively cooperate with. Some avatars won't work in this world. If you experience any major issues, try a different avatar. This world features experimental use of modifying systems. Please familiarize yourself with emergency respawn gesture. If you experience any panic or discomfort while playing, you can use the gesture to quickly respawn and return to normal state. Note that it will that if you respawn, your game progress will be reset. Emergency respawn. So I think there's probably like 2 people specifically. So 2 of us like click it, and I don't know if others can like come along. So we'll have to see how that goes.
Yeah.
Fear, do you want to go?
Might be stuck back here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna acknowledge. Oh. Okay, something happened to my avatar.
Oh yeah, same here.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh. My hands are feel different.
Yeah, it's a little bit smoothed.
Yeah, it's like smooth.
Interesting.
Reduced motion or just?
Ooh.
Just smoothed motion.
Yeah, it's like smoothed out.
Interesting.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
explore.
let's take a look around.
We're gonna have to watch.
That's kind of cool. Ooh. It's kind of cool visuals. Can they follow
Yeah.
us? Or does they block you?
You're not able to walk
Not able
away.
to go through? What if you click
Yeah.
it?
Darn. Let's not break it on your first way through.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, let's...
Okay, we'll have our own party back here.
Maybe we're supposed to go over there. I like the visuals though.
Yeah, the building's really pretty.
I feel my head is smooth though. Would this do anything? Anything?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Maybe-
there's a little bit of a like canyon over here.
Okay. Can we go?
Oh,
Oh, there's a
nope.
collider. Can't go
Invisible
through
wall.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Sneak around.
Do these do anything? Like this one are like fallen down from this. Can we like maybe somehow fix them?
That's a good question. I can't grab it.
Oh. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh wait, there's, I see a thing. What about these? Okay. There's underset on the other side. I think we have to press them at the same time.
Okay. Let me know when you're gonna do it. Climb this wall.
Let's go to shout. You ready?
Oh, I can't do shout.
Oh, hold on, I can't do shout. Hold on, let me... Try now.
Nope, it's setting me back to talk.
Oh, you can't go... Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I can barely hear you. Let me just increase my voice volume a bit because it's hard to hear. So let's go like on 3. 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Oh, yeah, we did it.
Something happened. Oh, we
Yep.
did it.
We did it. Okay.
There's a button on the floor here.
There's a button and there's a thing here. That's a kind of pretty thing.
Oh. Okay.
A button. Okay, so you hold a button.
But what does
And-
this do?
I think I have to move this there. So I'll move this, grab this, move this here. This
And does it
opens
work?
this.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh. Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
Look, it's
really
kind of
pretty.
like crystal. Oh, this is doing something when I get near it.
Ooh. Is it? Is it doing something?
Yeah, it's like it
Oh.
activates when you get near it. Oh, look, there's another thing.
Yeah. Go.
I think it's like some kind of puzzle. It's a bunch of symbols.
Ooh. Yeah. These symbols are interesting.
Let What symbols do you have?
This is my default setup here.
Oh, wait. Can you move them? See if anything happens on my side when you move them.
Okay. I moved one clockwise, the center one
Okay.
clockwise.
Nothing seems to happen on my end when you move your symbols.
Okay.
I see some symbols at the top.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. So it's a... Oh, wait. I think we need to probably so I moved a symbol. I think we probably need to like match them. Let me see.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to match from the top down.
Okay. I think you need to tell me which symbol to do. I think we need to...
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't match the top down.
Well, no. What I mean is like I see your symbol. Like symbol that you need to match.
You do?
Yeah, like I see symbols right now, and the symbols I see are the symbols you have. So I need to like describe them to you, and like you need to find that symbol. So the symbol I have right now, it looks sort of like a key, like with an arrow. There's a line going through the top of it, and there's like two small lines on each side of it, and it's like arrow pointing downwards.
Okay.
Do you see that symbol?
Yeah, and that's the top symbol?
That's the top symbol, yes.
Okay. Alright, I've got it set.
Okay, is it set?
Yeah.
Did it do anything?
Nope, nothing yet, but let's keep going down to the middle ring.
So the next symbol is simple. It's just 3 lines. There's like 2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line going through them.
I don't know if I have that.
Do I have that? I don't have that one. It's almost like this is literally like 2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line. It's like they are crossing it.
Right.
2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line crossing them. It might be tilted, so like, you know, horizontal might be vertical and vice versa for you.
Nope. Not seeing anything that simple on mine.
That is weird. I don't... What happens if I go to your side? It still shows... Yeah, I got a symbol right.
Yeah, do you see it?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Weird. I don't know what it expects us to do. I thought the symbols, they seem to be like the same order every time. Well, let me make sure I don't actually have that symbol. Are we supposed to skip it, maybe? Okay, so the next symbol... I wonder how this works.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should, like, investigate the room.
Yeah, let's look around the room some more. There's like some buttons here. They seem deactivated though.
Yeah, they're deactivated. Let's see.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much these symbols. This is weird because there's...
Interesting. So, do you see... Yeah, you do. Okay. You've got these symbols up here.
There's definitely more symbols. There's like more symbols than... You know, there's things on it. Maybe you're supposed to skip some of the symbols? Like you have this symbol, for example. Wait, when you are on your side, do you see any symbols?
Yeah. Orange symbols, right?
Orange
The ones
symbols,
up on the
yes.
wall?
It's
Or
like I see
color?
orange symbols. So what's your top orange symbol?
It's like a C# symbol, but like on its side.
C#.
You know, hashtag umlaut. Wait, not umlaut. I'm sorry. Octothorpe. Umlaut.
I don't see that anywhere. Yeah, like you have that symbol on your end.
Yeah, it's a tilted octothorpe.
Yeah, like, and you have that one. Wait, do you see the symbol here as well?
Yeah. It's very strange.
I don't.
What color is your wheel?
My wheel are orange symbols.
Interesting. Okay, so
So like,
obviously, like these
it looks
symbols-
like, it looks like you're seeing my symbols, but actually, hold on. Can you move your circles around? See like if any of these change.
Okay, I'm moving the center.
Nothing's
Around.
changing.
Very strange.
I wonder what means like these columns, they seem to activate when we get near them. Or do they? Or is it?
I don't like.
No, I think it's just animation.
Yeah.
I don't know what the symbols are expecting us to do. This is really weird.
Yeah, this is. There's no other real hint that's happening here.
Yeah. I really don't know. This is really weird because like you have some of my symbols. So like you have that symbol on the top.
Yeah.
Maybe we just need to match as many as possible. So like have that key. Is there any other symbol? So if you like see any shared symbols. I think I saw this one on your end.
So is he doing a stream or is he just doing this for recording for later?
Yeah, I see that one. There's like the Bluetooth kind of symbol. This one's for an orientation too. I got a Bluetooth one, I got this one. I really don't know what it expects us to do.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of anything else happening in this room.
Like, it's not even like reacting, and like we have some of the symbols, but like... Wait, so do you see your symbols right now?
Which symbols are you talking about?
The one on the column.
Yeah, I see orange symbols.
Okay. I see the blue ones.
Yep. Yeah, I've got that, like, sideways octothorpe, a triangle pointing up.
This is weird.
A slightly slanted T with, like...
I wonder if we're just supposed to, like, match symbols that we see, or... I was, like, thinking, like, you know, this would, like, require us, like, to describe them, but, like, we can literally just go to each other and see our symbols.
Yeah, this is really weird.
So I can see that symbol, I can see that. So like you got that one is at the top of mine.
Yeah.
The next one...
Maybe we should switch this around instead of trying to do the top. Maybe we should do the bottom.
Bottom, maybe? Can we do the bottom? So that one, the bottom one. Let me see if I can find that symbol. I don't have that one. That's what is really confusing to me, is because like some of the symbols like you have, some of the symbols I have, so like I don't know if it's expecting us to like match them in particular order or... Just like a hint or something. Wait, do you have the bottom symbol?
I suppose there is like a bottom, middle, and top.
Oh, wait, did it do something? Did it something?
What did you do?
I moved the bottom symbol. Look, now it's doing this.
Weird.
Okay, now it's like asking for a triangle. Hold on, let me try that. Does that do anything?
Nothing on my end.
I have no idea what this is doing. Wait.
This is so strange. Yeah, I can no longer grab these, so this side is...
Oh, so we did that side. So, okay, so we need to solve this side then.
Oh, did you like match them up somehow? Like, are there
That's-
like matching
I
ones?
literally just try to like match the symbols that I saw. At least like one of them. It's like not in any particular order, it's just, you know, I was like, okay, I see that symbol, so I'm gonna match it. Okay, I have this one's over there. The next... Is this one there? This one is not there. This one is not there. This one is not there. I guess we just have to match any of them. This one, I don't see this one. I don't see this one. Or is it maybe that like the middle is like a symbol you have and vice versa?
Maybe.
Don't see this one. Can you go check if you have any of the symbols on the middle, and I'll look through the rest of these.
If I have any of the symbols in the middle? you
Yes.
said? Okay, let me see.
I don't see this one.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, I think I'll have to like find both of these on your end. This one maybe? Load it up. This one maybe? Okay, this one is there. I think just one is missing. Maybe? No.
I don't know if I have any of these on the...
No, I found this one. This one was over there.
Oh, you did? Okay.
This one's over here. Or is it the right direction? I don't see any of these. There's like the blue dot symbol is pointing upwards. Is there? Let me try the Bluetooth symbol that points upwards.
Oh, I'm pressing mine.
Oh, is it doing
Mine turned
anything?
into a... I don't know, is it doing anything on your end? It's just
No,
vibrating
no.
for me.
Nothing's happening in my end. Wait, so I gotta put the P symbol. Maybe they just need to be in the rough order. I wish I could see which symbols did we matched up here. Maybe we just need to match the rough order in whatever way we can. Which means this one probably should go at the top. Then the Bluetooth one and then this one. Okay, yeah, okay, that was it. Okay, I solved mine.
You did. Alright, let's push both of our buttons here.
Okay.
Excellent.
Oh,
Oh.
can't move.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. What? Oh, that's so weird.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. I can see what they mean
Yes.
by VR legs.
Oh my god.
This is awful.
Oh no. Can you
All
handle
right.
this?
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Oh my god. This is actually gonna be obvious on the
this is cool.
It's really cool. But like
So,
you're
taking you over here.
hold on.
Yeah.
Just to explain this, because like it's not obvious on the camera on the recording. What you're seeing as Veer right now. What you're seeing as me is Veer right now. And I'm Veer.
Hello.
But I'm moving the hands. Am I moving the head or are you moving the head? You're moving the head.
This is so strange.
This is so weird.
So I'm moving your head, you're moving your hands.
No, I'm moving my own head.
Yeah.
I'm moving my own head, but I'm moving your hands. I can. So I can. Okay, so I'm moving you.
Yeah.
So I'm jumping now.
Okay.
I'm moving the hands. I control my own hands, like on myself.
Yeah, like on your avatar.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and so
Just
I'm
probably-
seeing my avatar hands
Yes.
like moving, but I'm moving your head.
Yes. So you move my head, and you move your hands. Does it make sense?
This is not gonna be easy.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. But also control your movement, so...
I'm controlling your movement too, thankfully.
So... I'm in front of the button right now.
Yeah.
Press the button. More to the right. Okay, and go backwards. You're you're pushing your hand too far. There we go. Okay, you're perfect. How about me?
I'm gonna move you. Okay, push forward.
Oh, yeah, that did
Okay,
it.
we did it. All right, good.
This is so weird.
Yeah.
This is so weird.
There's like nothing over here.
There's nothing here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we have to walk. Walk up. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm walking upwards. I'm gonna put a camera on myself, on you, which is me.
Some of my favorite dreams were just me playing a video game.
So we can open the buttons, like we can
No, just walk upwards. There's also like a ramp, I think.
walk upwards.
And it's got different mechanics that don't exist yet.
Oh no.
Wait, you have a ramp? Oh,
Yeah, it should be like a purple
there is a
ramp.
ramp. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
It just looks like part of the environment. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah,
Picturing like it's a GTA style game.
I'm coming up.
Okay.
And then it has like
Oh, what is this?
I think it's like a puzzle that we have to solve. So I'm gonna position you here. You have to move your hands on me.
Oh my god, okay. I wonder what we do. Can I grab these? No.
No, try grabbing the green. Do you see the green thing?
I can just kind of barely see it. Oh, okay.
Okay, you can move it.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need you to move me gently forward.
Forward.
Well, not forwards, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe we could pass it to one another.
Yeah, I think we need to pass it.
Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Now reach up and grab it.
This is so weird.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to let it go, I
Okay.
think.
Okay, can you... Oh, okay, I see. Yep, I've let go, by the way. Yeah,
Which
you
way?
can't pull it. Well, I was going to say, you're pulling it towards yourself, but I don't think it goes any further that way. I think what we have to do is we have to pass it through this maze to the other side.
Yeah, we're supposed to, but like, which way should I... There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand it back, actually, like, you know, because I can see where a path might be.
Ah.
Maybe. This is so
That's so weird.
weird. Yeah,
It's a really clever show.
it is.
Was there a path?
Yeah. Wait.
Because-
Yeah. You can't. There's no path on your god. This is hard to communicate.
Just focus on viewpoint. Is there a path from your viewpoint?
No, you need to pull
Pull it
the thing back. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And now I'm going to grab it.
Okay. And down.
Oh, no,
You just
we
booped
must-
yourself. Down, and move your hand down. Okay, and this is the end. Push it forward. There we go.
Okay. There. Now you can grab it.
This is so weird because it feels like I did that, but also I didn't. And then I'm like, then you're like, then you do that. And I'm like, but that's you, but not that's me. That's so weird.
Yeah, this is really confusing.
Oh, wait,
It's
that's
great
fine.
though.
Yes. Which way should I pull it?
I would say let's go down. Do I need to go myself put myself in crouch?
No, it's
Put
fine.
your avatar
No,
in crouch?
just get near it.
Okay. Okay. I think we can pull that down
Which way?
here. There you go. Down and then towards my avatar.
Like push it
Yeah, but down first.
down, like lower.
Yep. And then push it forward. You grab it, and then I'll move us forward.
Want to get closer to it, I think. Forward.
Yeah, forward.
Okay.
Okay, now I've gotta.
You just pull it like left. So grab
Oh,
it.
give me 1 second. I am like in my. I'm in the limits of like my tracking.
Oh yeah. Do I need to like? Need me to go lower? Oh, you got it. Okay. Now go up. More. And left. There we go. And now push it
Whoa.
forward. Push it forward. There we go.
Okay.
I got to grab it. Do you see a path?
I think you just have to push it down and then forward.
I keep on confusing my hands. Can you get closer?
Yeah.
More closer, there we go.
Almost.
Oh, right hand. Actually, can you go further away? Actually, I know already the way this works, okay. Go forward.
I did.
Which way?
There we go. Okay.
I don't think I can move it anywhere here, though. Yeah, this looks like...
Oh, is it a dead end? Oh,
Yeah,
it
this
is
looks
a
like
dead
that.
end.
I think we need to go
Okay.
up. Somehow.
All right, I see where to go. Unfortunately, we got to pull it. Wait. I think I can.
Pull it. Pull.
Yeah. You got it.
Where do we go?
Okay. Yep.
Which way?
Up. Then pass it back over to me.
To my viewpoint?
Yeah. Okay, I think I can.
Yeah,
I think I can grab it.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now.
Here? There's another hole here.
Okay, and forward.
Forward. Yeah, push it forward. There we go. And which way now?
To the yep, and up, and then let's go for let's see. this area.
Okay.
You can see where I'm
Yeah, I
pointing.
can see it.
Yeah.
I can see where you're pointing with my hand. That's yours. Okay, go.
Okay.
Move.
And there we go.
There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I can grab it. And down. Yeah, and this is pretty much dead end, so just gotta push forward. Okay.
You almost got it. There you go. Okay. Let's pull that up. And let's study the area for a moment.
Let's see. Okay, I have a path here, so I think it should probably
Yeah.
go on my end here. So I'm gonna push it.
I think we should go this way.
Yeah. We should go down. There's like a clear like way all the way like through here.
Yeah.
So pull it to my viewpoint.
Okay.
There we go. Pull it. There we go. And down, down, down. All the way down.
It's hitching on something.
Oh, there
we go.
Down and left. And a little bit lower. There we go, there we go. Up. You lost it.
Is it stuck? Oh.
I had to grab it again. There we go, there we go.
Oh. Hold on, I don't have it. I can't see my hand. You'll have to let me know which direction to go.
Okay, grab. And move upwards.
I'm grabbing.
Upwards.
Forwards?
Upwards.
Upwards.
Oh, you're not grabbing. Hold on. Let go.
Okay.
Grab again. Okay, we go
There
good.
we go.
Upwards and left. And the question is, do we go into this hall?
Let's see. Yep, there's a clear path for me to bring it and push it back to you over here.
Okay, so
Or
put
up
it into
there.
this hall.
Okay. Oop.
Gib. This is so weird. It feels like it feels like it's me doing it, but like but I'm like really sluggish.
Yeah.
It's so
and vice
weird.
versa. It is very confusing.
This is so weird. Okay, I got it. Okay, which way?
Down, and forward.
I need to go forward. There we go.
Okay.
So I think you can either push it back to your viewpoint, or you can go down and push it to your viewpoint. Is there any pathway from here or from down?
No, we want to go down.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. All right. So there's that. Now push me forward.
This is as far as I can go.
Oh, okay.
I can grab it too.
There we go.
Okay. Should I push it back here, or is there anywhere else for it to go?
I think we need to go to this hole right here.
Okay.
And then, okay.
There's a hole. And up. And left, and push it back.
Okay.
Which way?
Down.
Down. And left?
Yep. And then forward.
Okay, grab it. There we go.
And
Push it.
in. We did it!
We did it! That was crazy.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh.
That was so
That
weird.
was something
Hello.
else. Hello?
Hello. This is so weird.
It is. I think you're turned around or something because like
Oh,
either that or my tracking is screwed up.
oh.
Weird.
Uh,
Oh, careful, don't fall.
Or like a freaking raccoon at one point.
All right, so
For some reason, like there was
I think we have these two buttons here.
I hated the warning sounds it would give you, where it's just all
hold on, I'm just adjusting the camera.
dun. And it just turns out to be like a freaking raccoon coming around the corner.
Okay, with 2 buttons.
I just they look like burglars. Yeah, it just made me shit.
Okay, and
Like, oh no, what's happening? What's happening to my phone?
That's so weird. I think it's a position. Hold on, just position my hand so it's like, you know, in front of the button. Okay, there we go. And I got to
Okay.
position yours.
Yep, you gotta move me
Which way?
forward.
Forward.
There we
Hey.
go.
Ah. Oh, what?
What's happening?
Oh no.
No,
Don't. Oh no.
seriously? This is awful.
This is even worse. So now we are moving each other. So like, hold on. Can you rotate me so I can see myself?
Nope, you have to rotate.
Wait, no.
Yeah, there
No,
you go. Okay.
no, rotate yourself.
Oh,
like,
I see. Yeah,
Because you're
there-
controlling. There we go. You are
There we go.
controlling this.
Hello.
There we go. See, now I can control you.
This is
So-
getting worse.
It's getting worse.
This is amazing, honestly.
It's really cool. It's very close. Okay, wait. Which direction does it go?
It's very much like very
Uh,
teammate oriented.
yes. Can you rotate me again so I can see?
I have no idea.
Just
Let's see.
Ke-
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Hello.
pretty much just need you to keep. Okay, now move forwards. Actually, hold. No, you're going to corner. Do you see me?
There we go. Hello.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna position myself on the button, and now you need to puppeteer yourself through the door.
Yep.
This is so weird. This is really weird.
My controls are also backwards, by the way.
Oh, weird. Maybe because of the head. Okay, something happened. Oh, now I think I need to go there.
Yeah, your
Well-
controls might be a little bit like backwards.
There we go. This is so weird. Okay, rotate right a little bit.
Okay. Yep. There we go.
There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm controlling my own hands, so you should be controlling the hands that
Yeah.
you see. So grab that.
Oh, there's a receptacle behind me / you. That like,
Where is it?
it's behind you. So like, no, I'm sorry. Like, it's behind my avatar
Oh, okay.
that you are currently.
So we need to exchange that. I don't see where you are.
Do you need me to turn?
No, just don't move. Just tell me like where you see you are.
Okay. Yeah. So go forward.
Forward.
Forward's not working. Oh, yep. Oh, nope. Okay. Try that. Yep. Keep
Actually,
going.
can you go forward? Forward. Okay, actually, just keep going in the direction. Go to. Okay, stop. Oh no, I need to be on the button.
Yep.
So this door opens. This door closed. Okay. Left. Too far. Turn left. A little bit more left.
So left doesn't mean anything. 'Cause-
No. Just turn left.
Okay.
That works. Okay, stop. To the right. That was too much. To the right. A little bit more to the right. Okay, stop. Just tiny bit to the left. Tiny bit to the right. Okay, now I need to figure out which way is forward. Try. That's right.
Oh, no.
So if that's right, try left.
See,
uh,
left left is forward for me, and then right is backwards.
Try different directions. Just a little bit. No, that was left.
Is it still left?
This is still left.
Okay, so hand pointing doesn't do anything. Got it.
Oh, it might be based on head direction. Okay, try now. This is going like to the wall. Oh, okay. Now I'm facing the button. I need to figure out like which way to go forward. Wait, does the direction of your hand do anything? Try forward.
So it doesn't. But like, so forward is at left.
No, try like literally forward. Is it doing anything? Just hold forward. Are you holding forward?
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, hold forward. And stop. Stop. Rotate left.
What?
Rotate left.
Do me a favor, actually, just move forward. Just to get us out of this. So I'm going to. Can I rotate us? No. Dang,
Oh,
I think I
you moved off the
missed
button.
something.
Can you rotate left? More. Okay. Go forward. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more.
Is that good?
A little bit more. Okay, good. Now rotate me to the right.
Your avatar?
No, don't move. Rotate. Just rotate right. Wait, right? No, that's left.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you're also moving. Hold on.
Okay.
Move forward again. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, that's good, I think. Are you still in front of the door?
Barely.
Is the door open?
Yes.
I'm trying to get you through.
Oh, yep, you did it. Alright.
Hey, okay. Hello. Okay, so let me just...
Okay, hold still.
Okay, holding still.
Alright.
It's so weird. Oh,
here we go.
You wanna
Okay.
grab it?
Yeah, grab it.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Okay.
This is so weird. Okay. Almost in front of it. Okay, stop. Okay, that worked.
Did we do it?
Yeah, we did it. Okay, can you move me backwards? Or like, move me back so I can see... Just get me back. Oh, you're spinning. Oh, hold on, okay.
Am
Hold on, stop.
Okay.
Okay, so this works. I'm gonna move myself in here.
So scuffed.
Okay, now you puppeteer yourself.
Okay.
So he just took like these little crispy like
It's so weird.
Okay, sidestepping like a crab. Cool.
Yes.
Gonna attempt to get on that glowing panel.
Okay, good. Oh no, I see what this
okay.
is.
Okay. Going to
I mean, at
see
least-
what direction. All right, very good.
Okay. That's so weird. Oh,
Oh, oh my god. Is this timed? Please don't tell me this is timed.
I don't think it's time. Is it time?
I don't know, but like, here, I'm gonna move myself back onto the orange thing. If I can. This is so strange. Okay.
Okay, I'm going on this one. That one. You need to tell me. I cannot see anymore.
Is that good?
No, I can't. Like you're literally behind me.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, it fucked up because I'm like,
Yeah.
let me recenter my play space, and I think maybe you should do the same. That's why I'm like spinning.
Let me see if I move over here.
Recentering. Did that seriously like screw it up?
No, I moved. Oh, let me just stay. I think I'm like in the right spot. Like I just need to like. Is it better now?
No. Can you see the center point of where my name tag is?
No, I haven't been tagged off.
Oh yeah, turn that on for a moment.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to move there. Oh, this is literally like in a part of the room I can't get there.
Like it's a real life obstacle course now.
There we go. I can get close to mine. I think. I mean, there's literally a wall there, like I can't physically get there.
Oh shoot, okay. Let's see if I can...
Let's see if I can... It feels like it doesn't really help super much. Actually, no, this helps, yes.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, this helps.
cool. Alright. So
So,
let's try this again.
who should
This time
start?
I'm gonna get over on here. Oh, okay.
So make sure to always like point your avatar towards yourself so I can see where you are. Okay. Oh, did we reset it?
And
I think it's because I got off it.
maybe.
I hope it's not time. It's like... There we go. Ah. Oh, hold on. Ah. Yeah, I messed it up by rotating, I think. I think the problem is... There we go. Okay. Don't move. Oh, you need to move me forwards.
Oh god.
I think we need to avoid touching touching the ones. So let me do this one. Actually, wait, do you wanna put me on that one? Put me on that one. I'm just not gonna like rotate. I'm not gonna like rotate myself. I'll just rotate myself in physical space. Oh. Okay. So can you do the same?
Yeah.
So like once you're on the button, okay, now move me. Okay, don't move me. Moving you. Okay, good. Moving you. Oh no, I messed it up.
It's okay. You know what? Let's swap it around this time. You
Yeah,
try
okay.
hitting that one, and then I will. Okay.
Put me on this one.
Yep. Okay, very good.
The only thing that's messed up is like we only seem to be able to walk sideways. Also, make sure like not to touch your own square, and also like once you get me on the square, don't move me.
Oh.
Because like once you move you off the square, that resets it. Okay, let me. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's the reset it again. Why is it like a reset thing?
I have no idea.
Okay. I think it's probably because of the movement. Oh, did they reset again?
I think it's timed.
I think it might be timed. Maybe it's like based on like how long we wait. What if I just move like this? This is too much. Hold on, can you go to set... Do you have... Is your motion based on your head direction or is it based on the control direction?
It's on controller direction.
Let's try switching it for a head direction, maybe this will make it easier. Oh, that makes it so much easier.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah,
Use
switch
head direction for movement. Okay.
This makes it so much easier, because literally is actually... Forward is actually forward.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Okay. So let's try this again.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's... Oops. Okay. I'm gonna get off the grid.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Gonna get it on and off. There we go. Now get on the grid. This is so much easier. I had no idea it's like messing up with the head direction. Which one's next?
That corner there, yeah. Oh, we did it!
Yeah, we did it.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Huh? Alright, I forget we're still Deccan. Okay, there we go. And out to the turn. Actually, wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! No! Can you jump down? Jump down, jump down. Oh, opposite direction, opposite direction.
Did I do it?
Yep, down, hold on. Rotate yourself. Hold on. Why did it start without us? There we go.
I don't know. What the hell?
Is it going back down?
It's coming back
it's
down,
going
yeah.
down.
Very slowly, though, as if to punish us for...
Yes.
And to think we were doing that on hard mode.
I know. Yeah, I was like, I didn't realize, like, I was like, oh, like, it's probably missing, you know. Wait, wait, we can jump. Are we both on? Yeah, we're both on. Okay, we're going upwards. The camera's having a lot of issues with this.
Oh, I'm slowly, like, hanging myself with my, my wires.
Oh no.
There we go.
The food always. It's like, I don't know, it's like, 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 it's like is a big portion, and then you know it's not meant.
Ooh,
Ooh, okay.
that looks pretty,
Yeah.
but also scary.
Let's go.
Oh wait. Oh, I forget. Where are you?
Oh, you might want to jump. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Hold on.
Here, quit moving yourself for a second.
Yeah, I was trying that position.
There we go.
There we go. Oh no, it's like we have to like somebody has to walk upstairs. Who wants to go upstairs?
Alright, I'll go upstairs.
Follow me. Oh jeez, I'm hitting my stuff here.
I'm gonna.
No, wait. Hold on. Hold on, don't move.
Yep, I'm not moving.
Okay. Oh, this is top transparent. Can you?
I am right here with the button. So now I'm gonna move.
Okay, it's transparent. Good. Can you press it? Did you do it?
We did it.
Oh,
Oh no, what happened?
what happened? Did the hand swap again? I think the hand swapped.
Oh. Wait a minute, who's controlling who?
I'm not moving right now. Try moving. Okay, you're moving me.
Okay.
Where are you? Okay, wait, I see you. I see you. Oh no, there's like a puzzle. This is gonna be hard.
I don't even see.
Oh wait, you're just moving me randomly.
Okay, there are 3 wheels up here.
I see some wheels down here as well. Can you... Oh, those are different wheels, I think. Can you... Let me actually... I'm gonna disable mirroring for this, so... it records better. Okay, move forwards. Can you get me towards the wheels? Forwards. Can you see the wheels at all?
Not down there.
Okay. More forwards. A bit more. Oh no, I'll have to instruct your hands. And I have no idea what these do. Let me see up there.
Oh.
Do you see what you're supposed to do there? I'm trying to put it in front of a wheel.
So yeah, reach your hand out.
Oh right, I'm controlling my hands.
Yep. Now make your hand go down, your right hand. Keep going down. Down. To the left. Okay, try to grab. Alright, now you weren't forward enough. So.
Is it good or?
No, move your hand back to where it was. Like, no. Yeah.
I'm rectangled in my room.
Okay. Now, move your hand down. 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 A little bit more down. Okay, forward. Grip.
Okay, gripping. Is it doing anything?
Yeah, it's turning this wheel. What do you see down there happening? Is anything happening
Nothing.
with those dials?
Is it still learning?
They're all rotating, I am seeing.
You're saying them all rotate? I don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see
Like-
stuff rotate here.
I'm only seeing stuff rotate up here.
Let's see what these do.
Okay.
So, can you see them? Can you...
I can see them, but I can't see my hands at all.
Oh, they're over here. I think they're misaligned.
Yeah, they were misaligned on my end too. I had to like move myself to be in position for your hands.
Can you turn a bit left? A bit more. And forwards, move forwards. A little bit more. Okay. Can you reach with your right hand, reach a little bit forward? And grip. Okay, that's doing a thing. And move around. Oh, it is moving this. Okay, move your hand, release. And your left hand, move it forwards. A little bit left. Can you move your left hand?
Yeah, I moved it left. Is it
Oh.
dead or something?
Oh yeah, it lost tracking. Move it
Oh,
forwards.
No. I'm in a bad part of my room to do this. You said move forwards?
Hold on, move forwards. Your left hand, move it forwards. And grip. Okay. I have no idea what this does.
See, I'm not
It seems
seeing
it's
any
just like
changes.
rotating this bit, but I have no idea what is this for. Okay, actually hold on. Keep holding with your left hand. Your right hand, move it a little bit upwards. That's too much. Lower. A little bit lower. And a little bit to the right. A little bit closer to you. Grip. Okay, now you're gripping both. Move your hands around. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is like, it's like a beam.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Can you see it? So your left hand. I have no idea what this is doing. So, can you see the beam?
There's like a beam of light that's reflecting up here.
Okay. Can you get you had it at a pulse like where it was like pretty intense. Can you like are you able to adjust it so it's like reflecting the most?
Is that pretty good right there?
I think this is good, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, release.
It did.
Is that doing anything up there?
Yeah, I was making like some sort of starry like reflection up here. As I was moving it up and down, it was like moving it like up.
Was there any symbol?
No, there was no symbol.
No symbol. Was it like interacting with anything you have back there?
No. So wait, hold on. Can I grip this? Is this a wheel? or
Yes. Hold on. Yeah. Right hand, a grip. Yeah, that's spinning the wheel. Do you have any symbols up there?
something? You know, there are some blemishes on the walls,
Hmm.
and
Are any of
that
like
makes Ooh, this is pushing me further and further into my wall.
yeah.
Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna recenter again, see if that helps.
Okay. Let me try again. Not to. I'm also like literally against my cabinet. Let me try getting back here. Actually, where's the recenter option?
It's in Steam VR. I don't think it worked for me very much, but oh, yeah.
I just moved, so like it might be weird right now.
Yeah.
Where's the
Have you
recenter?
recentered yet?
No, I haven't. I'm looking for it.
Sure, it's at the bottom of the Steam VR menu.
Oh, Steam VR menu.
Bottom right. It's like a little person circle with a point on top.
Settings. Wait, which one is it? Is it like the little Steam VR window?
Yeah.
Settings, security system report.
No. Like the one where you hit the menu button on your controller.
Oh, wait. Oh, so like the dash.
Yeah, the dash.
Okay, recentering. Okay, recentered, and this gonna jump me through a wall, I think.
Yeah, no, this just made this 1,000 times worse.
Oh jeez, yeah. Yeah, it seems the recentering doesn't really do anything, so I need to like move back. Oh jeez, that is way worse. Oh jeez, that is...
Fortunately, because of this, I don't know if we can finish this.
Yeah, I don't know if we can finish this. It's getting kind of really difficult.
Yeah.
And it is...
We got so far in this.
Yeah, we got really far. I know, like, Miller was saying that he didn't get through the whole thing either. I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna get through the whole thing, and like, I'm like, guess not.
Yeah, it's not a matter of the puzzle being too hard to deal with. It's, you know, the fact that, like, the center of your avatar is, like, in another room for me.
Yeah, I tried recentering too, and it's... Steam VR is like... Yeah, it's like, it's bad. Do you wanna respawn?
Sure, yeah,
Okay, let's
unfortunately.
respawn.
Okay.
Well, you guys done?
We almost finished, I think.
Well, I'm not sure like how far we got. We got like
Yeah, true.
But it was getting it was really hard.
Yeah, darn. I mean, like we were doing pretty good, but yeah, unfortunately, like a lot of it has to do with swapping our places and swapping our viewpoints, and then our like Steam VR things just got completely uncentered.
Yeah. It's a really cool concept though, like you literally just swap viewpoints, and then like it kind of changes that through the game, but like at one point, like you, for example, like when I move hands, like you know, the hands would move on my avatar, but I'm in VR's avatar. And then at some point, you know, like the movement is like, you know, I would actually be like, you know, I would be like moving around, but I'm moving my avatar, but I'm in VR's body. And it just keeps like swapping around. And then we have to like, you know, do a puzzle like where you have to like push a cube, you know, through like two walls and move it around. But like, you know, we're each seeing like viewpoint from each other's avatar, but still controlling our body, and it's really difficult, but also like very weird. It's a really cool entry, it's just very challenging.
We figured we'd just hang out here so we didn't break it on you.
Yeah, and we got to the point like it was really hard to like even just navigate, because I would, for example, rotate, and it would just like, you know, like I would be like here, but I would be like rotating around a pivot that's, you know, over there. So like I would rotate and I would literally see like, you know, my body just clip out of the room.
Yeah, and at one point I was pressing forward was left, backward was right, left was, you know, still turn, and right was still turn, but yeah.
We heard a big loud noise coming from the building. I was worried to like, VR, what button did you push?
Oh no. It's a really cool concept. It's just it was so weird, because like I would like, you know, like really pushing the cube around, and you know, like, and it would actually be VR doing that, but he's doing that from my viewpoint. And I'm just telling him, you know, left, right, you know, up, down, and he's like pushing, and then he pushes it through, and he's like, okay, now you push it, and I'm like, with me. I literally just pushed it through, and I'm like, no wait, there was him that pushed it through.
It was very confusing.
It's
but it was
very
good.
It's a glitch. It's cutie. Mama. You fall asleep. Oh.
I'm
It's a
here.
glitch. Hello. We got finished sort of. Okay.
I heard.
I'm stuck
I
out
was
here.
laying in
I'm
bed.
beyond the barrier. I cheated my way through. Oh no.
Cute.
I nearly passed out again.
Bound by this
Oh, no.
place.
It's so snoozy. We'd like to check out the... I don't mind checking out the Sushi Master because that's literally the last one I have to go.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. Wait, Duff got verified in the meanwhile.
I did.
So let's close this world. This was transpose by like Skitty. There we go.
Hey.
It's a very unique entry. Okay, so next we have the... Let me just quickly go sit back down because I just ended up in a corner of my room. Okay, so next we have the Legendary Sushi Master by Renium. Mwah.
Oh no, I'm falling through the floor.
Oh no, do not die. No. It's a cutie.
No.
Mhm.
Can you... Are you able to invite Levi as well?
Yeah, again, probably just gonna go to this world. So we're checking out the Legendary Sushi Master. That's literally the last MMC world I haven't checked out yet. So let's open it up.
Legendary Sushi Master. Legendary Sushi Master. 伝説寿司職人。
Oh.
Legendary Sushi Master. 伝説寿司職人。
So we're gonna give it a bit to
Master.
load.
伝説寿司職人。
I've played quite a bit of this game so far.
Okay.
I know nothing about this game.
No spoilers.
I won't spoil anything. I played enough of this game that I injured my wrist playing it.
Oh no. It is like similar to like the Food Frenzy 1v. So it says, you are the sushi master. There are as many kinds of sushi in this world as there are stars. Let's start with the basics. Learn how to make tuna
Legendary
sushi.
Sushi Master.
Make the sushi, use grab, take out the sushi rice from the sushi rice box and place it on the desk. Hold primer on the sushi rice to process the sushi into shari. Take out the tuna and make grab through the rice. Tuna sushi is ready. Deliver the tuna sushi to customer. Place sushi in front of the... It's really the same on all of these. At the end of the day's work, you will have opportunity to purchase unit. By using this unit, you will be able to please more customers. For example, if you have conveyor unit, automatically press and combine it. Okay. Oh, so I can automate in this game.
Hello.
Hello. So, this game will show you sushi score at the end of the... Then they become the true sushi master. Like a bunch of photos. There's quite a bit of creators on this one.
You yet, Levi, if you're talking. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Can I? Oh.
You can move them when you're between rounds. During
Okay.
rounds, you can't move them.
Oh, that's cool. So like you can adjust. Oh, that's the plate. Okay, do I... So there's... Oh, this cool. So there's actually recipes there. Good upgrade. There's a trash bin. Okay, so let's see. I think ready to start today, I think. I'll figure stuff go as it goes. Ready? I'm not ready. Oh, it's really... Oh wait, it needs a web request. Tuna. There we go, they want sushi. Tuna. Okay, ooh,
People want tuna.
okay.
So you put the rice down
Hold
on
on.
a table.
No, hold on,
on a
let me
on your
figure it out.
workspace.
Okay. Oh, can I grab like more? Oh wait, I changed my controls, that's why.
First, you have to work the rice into.
Oh.
And to do that, you hold down your trigger.
Oh. I can go to. Oh, that's real big. Wait, is that it? Okay. Oh.
I made two of them at the same time and gave them to the rest of the customers.
Yeah. So got a new recipe, salmon.
Looks like it's the same thing, just with salmon instead of tuna.
I'm gonna move this around.
He's got his recipe up here.
Stove cooked food. Why don't I have salmon? Rice box, counter. I don't know, this is for I'll see later.
Now, do keep in mind you won't be able to walk through these items if they're
Yes.
in here, like during the. You got, I think, a good space right over here.
Okay. So let's try the next day. Salmon.
Krooks, aren't you gonna greet your customers?
I have to greet them. What?
No.
What? Oh. So should I do that right? I think I did that right.
I mean, it is morning, so Ohio!
Ohio gozaimasu. Wait, I can do that while holding this.
Oh, yeah,
There's
4
salmon.
sets of rice pucks over here, pre-made for you if you want.
Okay. That's so quick. It keeps like sticking to my hand though.
It's sticky rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me help you out with your customers.
I think it's kind of like missing it's like the grabbing system because it seems to like It has like a little
I
bit
don't
of
have
a
a food handler's card, so I can't help.
It has like a bit of a lag. I'll go this one. Okay.
Oh, you,
Conveyor.
yes, you got a rice press, so you
Ooh, okay. I want
you
this.
can automatically make rice now.
Yay. So many counters. How does this work?
Well, if you had a conveyor belt, you could have the rice automatically go into the rice press, and it would just come out made.
Wait, do I have
You
enough?
don't have enough. You don't have enough money for one yet.
Oh, yeah.
Can you sell
Like
items?
Food.
No, unfortunately. So you always
Okay,
gotta be
Folks is
careful
gonna eat
with
literally
sending
all
your
the
money.
rice.
I should have bought the stove. I'm actually kinda hungry. Okay, let's try the next day.
Freaks want sush.
I'm actually try. So you can put this into this.
You can.
Okay.
I don't know, we got a bunch of wolves in here.
The other thing is like it's kind of
no.
sticky on this thing. Like,
You can make and handle two things at once, so you can like grab like two pieces of rice.
I'm just having
and
trouble
make
with the
both of them
handling
at the same
itself
time.
though, because like it keeps like sticking to my hands when I don't want it to.
Oh, that's because you gotta put it down.
No, what I mean is like I press the button and it actually takes like half a second before it actually grabs or before it like goes down.
Oh, okay.
Like it's very disorienting. It literally takes like a second for it to like respond. Got the tuna. Nothing.
Oh, that reminds me of the time I had white albacore sushi. Like, albacore tuna sushi. Oh my god, it was so good.
There we go. Hey. Okay, so I got a conveyor.
Oh, now you can make rice automatically.
I want that. Okay.
Yeah.
So do I just
You just need, you need the conveyor belt in between the rice and the rice maker.
there we go.
Pooks is gonna eat all the rice.
Yes, I'm just like lump.
Yes.
You have a slightly more complex recipe that you just learned now too.
Oh no. There's avocado and salmon.
Ooh, California roll.
California roll.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
that thing? Wait. Okay, so they gave me a bunch of new stuff too.
You get avocados, you get whatever that is. Oh, that's the roll paper. Okay.
California rolls aren't an actual thing in Japan, are they? I always thought that was like an Americanized, like...
I think it's Americanized. Is it Americanized?
Let's see.
Oh, you know
Okay,
what?
so I have
It's
to combine
probably
the
trying to
rice.
Also cater to other audiences.
I guess.
Wait, does this take like the... This takes the...
The raw,
Raw
unpressed
rice.
rice.
Or
Yeah.
Oh,
that's probably. an
but I just got them
international term.
this.
I don't know. I'm not a connoisseur.
That's alright, this will be ready for when they want tuna or salmon rolls.
Okay. Let's see.
Just to
And that's
keep it
literally I just
American
got. I don't need to do anything with those. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh. Everything disappeared for a sec. What a salmon one.
Ooh, get a California
Okay, they want the
roll.
California roll. Let me try that one. That
You
one's
want me to
the...
handle the other salmons while you're doing that?
Yeah, I can do the other salmons. Okay, so there's that. And then it needs this. And this. Okay, got a California rolls. I don't want another one. I'm not sure why it takes like half a second before it like does the grab.
Yeah, there is a bit of a delay.
It's very like disorienting. So many California rolls. I had one that. I'm really hungry now. Hey! Combine automatically. Oh my. Salmon bug, skeptic salmon. Where have salmon? We got angled conveyor. Combiner.
Yeah, the combiner could, like, say, put the tuna on the rice to finish the tuna roll.
Okay.
For example.
Or you could have it do like rice and
Does it like
seaweed?
Does it like combine stuff that's like just next to each other? Like
No, you still need conveyor belts, so you'd have two conveyor
Okay.
belts going in from two separate things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of them actually do have conveyor belts built into them. This is the cheaper model.
Okay.
There's a conveyor belt over here if you wanted one, but it's an angled one.
Yeah, it's an angled one. Let me think.
Don't get me wrong, they could be useful, but...
We'll probably keep like this one for now. Let's see. I think I'll save the money for the next round.
Yeah, that works too.
Okay.
So I can buy there.
You can also expand your workplace in either direction too.
Oh, you can. Oh,
If you once you're running out of room.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Though do keep in mind, if you do this way, you get more tables.
Okay, more
and more
customers.
customers. Yeah.
Oh, there's also like a good thing. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this here. Put this here. I think so. It's easy to make the California. And then
There you go, you're
this.
optimizing.
Yeah.
This here. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. This goes here.
And remember, you got this space right here too that you can work with if you want to put something extra here.
You can usually reach over one item's worth of stuff.
I'll move this here because I don't need it right now. Okay, let's try this. See how this works. Ah. California roll, there we go.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Oh, Javier's our greeter.
Oh wait, I'm a dummy.
Breakfast sushi.
Come on. Oh wait, I already did it. How do I get rid of it?
You can put it in the trash can.
Okay.
Or just leave it down.
I'm doing another California roll.
I have one pre-made here if you want, but I can save it.
Can I please get
is there
some
a
miso
wrong?
soup?
Why is it not like letting go? Like, oh, that is weird.
Yeah, there's some kind of lag.
Yeah, there's like a really weird lag.
Uh-oh.
Like it's, I can't like let go of these. It's the same like with the grabbing because like it's literally like.
Yeah, there's an issue right now. It's really laggy.
Yeah, it's like even worse than before. Like, what kept like messing me up before as well is like... Okay, it's better now. Are they like doing like web requests like for each interaction? Okay, new recipe, shrimp.
Oh, that's a simple one.
Shrimp, I'm gonna put it here.
You have a lot of money. Maybe you could get another conveyor belt.
Oh, let's get a conveyor belt.
Just so you, even if you don't need it right now, just so you have it later.
Yeah.
Another thing you can do is, if you have a conveyor belt leading off of the rice press, it'll buffer one, so you'll have two
Okay.
ready.
So it can be like...
Yeah, that's a good workspace for your California rolls too.
Yes. Good shrimp. Actually, wait, this is... It's gonna be better here. I think I'll go with this now. Espresso are good. Okay, let's go. Tuna. Salmon.
I got a California roll pre-made.
Pre-made. Shrimp. Yeah, this makes this a lot easier.
The customers or for
Tuna, I'm doing tuna. Actually, I'm doing shrimp. Actually, wait, I can do both. That like is like very weird, so like it. Okay, lots of California rolls.
I'll help make some.
Okay, doing the salmon.
Tuna.
Okay, California roll. Why is it? Oh, weird. Was it? What? It's very glitchy. Like. Oh, another conveyor.
Oh, you got a combiner though. So you can start like automating things to even have some food pre-made now that you have enough piece of.
Okay. I wonder what I should automate.
Probably one of the simpler ones for now, like the salmon, the shrimp, or the tuna.
I'll do the tuna one. So let's have this go here. Actually, no, I don't know if this will...
If you put the tuna where the seaweed is, and then had a conveyor belt going into the combiner, that would work.
Let's see. Can I move it back?
Like you have this straight one, and you could put the tuna over there.
But then I can't get to the rice directly.
Oh, true.
Well, I'll probably just rearrange the stuff
Move.
and put the rice here. Don't make the rice go. Then I need to redo that rice. That's gonna waste the space. I'm just gonna block off that area, I don't wanna do that. Got lots of...
You do have enough money that you could expand the workspace in a direction if you want.
I could. Let's actually do that, let's see. Oh, okay. It's quite bigger. Okay, let's... So I'm gonna put this one near here. There we go. Do I wanna... We hard to get there. But then I have to like make the other ones like manually.
No, you have enough to make the rice go into the press and then into the combiner.
No, I mean, no, I mean like, then if this is taking like the combined rice, then I have to like make the combined rice for other stuff. Unless I can like snag it from it.
There'll always be the rice sitting on the conveyor belts for you to grab when you need it.
It's gonna be like buffered.
Yeah.
I was muted.
Oh no.
I'm really hungry.
Fuji-san.
No. Oh, let me think.
Are you greeting our customers, Veer?
No, well, unless Fuji-san counts as a customer. Up there.
I was referring to the mountain.
Oh, Mount Fuji.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going the wrong
Property
angle.
owners to this place, they're ripping you off.
Oh, I need to go in the opposite
Just add a
direction.
wall, but no roof. Wow.
Right? Dang. I mean, sheesh.
I'll do this.
I could understand like the prices like increasing if you had to like further stabilize the roof in that direction, but like
Yeah.
That's
no roof.
over.
Maybe this is one of those
Wait, is there
chain
a...
restaurants where it's just. This
Oh
is
wait, there's a
too
rice press with
awkward.
conveyor.
Otherwise, if you tried to open this up in like another city,
There was a lot of
travel, like,
space.
Detroit,
It's
Can I
true. You don't even have enough money for it though. It's so expensive.
Man,
it's not the
I'm
same.
not surprised.
true.
Yeah, I just need to put this here. There we go. I'll just put this in. I'll have this here so I can make the California rolls.
You just hide the stove
Yeah,
because you don't even need it.
right now. Back at salmon, I'm gonna put a salmon here. Actually, this is gonna be here. I think I should be ready to go. Maybe I should put another desk here. Okay, let's give it a try.
Oh, cough.
Oh,
Don't cough on the food.
mac and cheese. California roll.
Oh, I want two of them.
Good, the other one, and some shrimp.
Oh, are you lagging again?
Oh, so much shrimp. They want so much. They want so much shrimp. Why is this so laggy though?
Oh.
Maguro kudasai.
Another California roll.
I want a tuna roll.
Shrimp.
Hey, that's my spot.
I literally just bought And nobody wants tuna, everybody wants shrimp.
That's too bad. Oh,
These
where's the
people
shrimp?
have no respect for other.
I swear.
Why is it so laggy? There we go, somebody actually wants the tuna. It's orange wants tuna. They also want... Levi wants tuna. Levi got tuna.
Nom nom nom. Magura, put aside.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we got toad.
This is IHOP, right?
It's...
I'll have the pancakes.
Yeah, it's very like
Can I get
laggy.
a burger?
Can I get the 2, 2, and 2?
You got one more.
Oh no.
I'll have the big stick omelet.
Oh, here, I have one ready for you. Oh,
Can I
thank
get
you.
a chocolate cake shake, please?
There we go.
I'll have the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity, please.
Oh no. Oh, good work.
Can I get the veterans
Another
discount?
combine. Mixer.
Oh, you have a really fancy recipe.
That's
Oh, you have to do cooking
What
on this
is-
one.
discount.
Oh,
What is that?
Shrimp
Oh
tempura
no.
maker.
Don't be one of those guys.
Wait. Oh no.
Now you're gonna need the stove.
I deserve
Oh
my
my.
blueberry.
Oh, so these are eggs.
Would you like to delegate some of this work and like?
Oh, I could, yes.
Automate it.
Can you like do the simpler ones so I can like try out like the more complex
Nice. I
ones?
claim to be a rice
Yeah,
cooker,
sure,
but
I'll
I have
keep you
done
going on
nothing
the
to
simple
cook in
ones.
this case.
It's very fun to watch Brooks running around.
Let me just see.
Let him cook.
I don't. What does this recipe mean?
You want me to explain it to you?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure. Because I want to see like
Oh,
how
dear.
good like this is like
Yeah,
in terms
that's
of figuring it out.
insane.
Okay.
Looks delicious though.
Let me see what I
does.
have.
Oh my god.
So good eggs.
I'm not a big fan of sushi myself.
Who said that?
I don't know.
There's like a bowl.
Levi did.
I did. I'm not a big fan of
I need
sushi.
to combine it with. So it seems like I actually need to buy this.
No, you don't.
I don't need to buy
You have
this.
it.
Oh, I have it. Never mind. Okay.
I don't think Glitch likes sushi.
Every time you get a new recipe, it gives you everything you need for it that you don't already
Okay.
have.
Do you
He
like
doesn't like
sushi?
seafood in general.
So okay. So I have to work the eggs,
He's assuming the.
and then I have to combine it with this.
Answer this question.
I'm a dog.
And I have to combine this with. Okay, so I don't actually know what this is.
It's tempura breading.
Okay. Okay, so it's the programming. So I work the eggs. I combine combine the worked eggs with this, then combine the shrimp with this, and then cook them.
No
Okay.
sauce.
I want to snag those pictures.
So I'm gonna
I look like a bully.
optimize these.
You do.
What does the mixer do?
I broke tracker
I
again.
don't know this for it.
Oh
No, it's changing the subject. You don't like sushi.
I
Like
broke
sushi.
tracker again.
No.
Anytime I mention tracker breaking, you want to bat me, but now you don't.
So I got this.
No, because I found something better.
What?
And I'm not the biggest fan of sushi myself, but I will eat it. And I will go to sushi places with friends and get like 2 or 3 or 4 rolls. But the
Wait,
rolls
so I
come
have
to
to
be
cook,
like
and I need the shrimp. So shrimp are
stupidly,
here.
blazingly spicy.
Ooh.
One thing
I
I
like
do love
spicy.
that you get at sushi places is, oh my god, quail egg shooters. So good.
Never heard of that.
Okay.
Yeah. It is a
I'm just gonna get a
tiny,
conveyor.
It's like a quarter of a regular shot glass.
If I have one piece of advice,
you
the
put
cooking
the
in this
raw
recipe
with a
takes so
spoon.
long that even if no one's asking for it
you
yet,
put- you
you
put
should
raw
start
quail egg.
pre-making
Okay.
this as soon as possible.
Worcestershire sauce, Tabasco sauce, sriracha,
Okay, so I'll do
spring,
that.
very very thinly chopped spring onions.
Let's just get a
and,
conveyor. I don't know if I'm gonna use it yet. Do I have use for it?
What is it called? Salmon? Not
Or
salmon,
I
but
can
like,
just
like
keep
very
it for
small
now.
fish eggs.
Oh, a row. Okay.
Roe,
So
yes,
it's
thank you.
tempura.
And you
Okay,
put
I
that in
will
there and you just
need
down it as a
these
shot, and
though.
it's
Actually,
delicious,
wait.
and I don't know why, but it's fucking delicious.
Interesting.
Combine there, I don't
It
wanna
sounds like a
combine.
hangover, like
Actually,
recipe.
would probably
Most
wanna.
people will have like one or two together as a group. I will down like.
Okay, I'll
10
do the
by myself
cooking
and just be
here,
like,
and then
"Give no
I'll.
fucks."
Damn.
They're
I
just really
can
tasty to me.
Can we
bring
like?
over pressed rice for you and place
Let
it
me,
down.
let me see if I can find a
Okay,
picture.
yeah, that'd be good. So can you bring me always these things, the worked rice?
Yeah.
So I'll do worked rice, and I'll try to work on these, and then I'll try to fill whatever I can in the meanwhile. That sounds good.
Mhm.
Okay, let's give it a go. Am I? Okay, so I should do the... Okay.
This is it, Veer.
Oh, yeah, they already want the shrimp tempura.
Yeah.
Wait,
it's
I
like-
forget.
it's
So
pretty
the
much
shrimp
that last, but it's
tempura.
much smaller.
Okay,
some
I have to put it in there.
What's in it?
Quail egg, spring onions, Worcestershire sauce, not Tabasco, but sriracha.
Excuse me.
roe,
Jesus.
And yeah, it's really good.
Oh, the salmon.
I made the wrong thing.
Yummy.
Uh,
I'm definitely not a fan of like raw egg.
okay, good shrimp
It's
tempura.
delicious.
Salmon.
Oh, I'm making salmon already.
Okay. I'm gonna make another one here and cook it. I'm gonna do shrimp.
This kind of makes me want to go to like one of those Italian places where the way that they cook the food is just they'll do it by like
Made a California
not
roll.
by like a single meal.
Yeah.
So you'll have like basically a charcuterie board of just pasta, and you just assume immediately like, oh, I'm gonna finish.
Aha,
this.
I got this one
It's
already.
like, nope, round two.
Dang.
Doing another shrimp.
Also, that is a very interesting drink.
It is apparently a shooter.
It is a quail egg
Wait,
shooter.
hold on.
I made one of the salmons.
Hey.
It really does sound like a hangover recipe.
Salmon, another salmon.
Got it.
There's no alcohol in it whatsoever. Nom, nom, nom,
Okay,
nom,
there
nom,
we
nom,
go.
nom. Thank you.
That's what I mean. Like it
I'm
sounds like
cooking
something
on it.
that's supposed to
Let's
like
go.
cure a hangover.
Oh, no.
Sugar tuna. Still with conveyor.
Looks like
Oh my God.
syrup.
That's actually
With a mini
cheaper.
scrambled egg in there.
Let's see. Is the
It
stove
depends.
conveyor worth it?
Find a recipe for it here.
It's a lot of money for it.
I would. Because you're
Oh,
not
it also has soy
automating
sauce,
the rest
too.
of what you need to put
Ponzu
into the stove. I don't know if it's worth it yet.
I totally
Yeah.
forgot that.
But again, like... This seems like I'm near the end, like it's day 9 out of 10.
And apparently a little bit of sake
Feels like
as
I
well,
can't
so it
like
does have
really
alcohol.
automate this much.
Yep, that's a hangover recipe.
The game does continue on. So you
Oh,
get
okay.
scored at day 10, but does continue
Oh,
on
okay.
forever.
Okay, so I can just keep going. Okay, let's give it.
We have a local. Well, I
Salmon.
mean, surely.
Gonna do salmon.
Veer, did you get the chance
Sure.
to go to EG while you were here?
Did I get a chance to what?
Go to EG's?
No.
Okay. Do not let. We cannot have you come to BLFC without going to EG's. That's a requirement.
I'll make two tunas.
Yeah. If you love
They make
sushi,
it
that's the place
themselves.
to go.
Yeah, but I need another one.
Sushi.
Okay,
As it expensive.
California roll.
It's
Can
30
handle
bucks.
that one.
It's, I mean, for all you can eat sushi, like if it's good,
That's pretty
quality,
good.
Then, yeah, that's not
Yeah.
bad at all. Considering
Or
the other
salmon.
places, like
Did anyone
that
thing?
little like all you can eat thing that they had in the hotel was
Yeah.
just
Oh,
made
yeah.
incredibly
Some more
disappointing.
salmon.
Yeah, that one just fucking hold a candle.
Nah, yeah.
But you got one
How
of
do
the
we got
fancy things
tempura
too.
roll?
Oh, two of them. Uh-oh.
Oh no, I need to cook another one. I got one ready. Wait, what didn't combine? There we go. Oh, I can actually cook it
Do you
directly.
prefer hand rolls or long rolls?
Hand rolls or what?
Hand rolls or long rolls?
Come on. Yeah.
Which ones are which?
Long rolls are the ones that are like hand rolls are the ones you literally eat while holding, and long rolls are the ones that
Oh,
are
that's
super thin and
shaped,
long
okay.
and put on the plate.
Gotcha. And like sliced into pieces, right?
Yeah, bingo.
Yeah. I like both.
And a California roll.
California
I
roll.
mean, it's really hard to find a kind of sushi I don't like.
Okay.
Come on. Why is it?
Uh-oh. You got seaweed in here.
Yeah. Why is it grabbing?
I think I found one that I may or may not like. Here, bring it in.
There we go. That is really weird. It seems like it's behaving like
Can you
lag
guys make
again.
this for me? Hey, thanks.
Like it's like something that's making it counterproductive for
around so they can see it.
conveyor combiner.
Do you want to? Oh, you want to try automating another thing on your
Okay,
last day here?
octopus. Yeah,
Yeah,
put on
check this one out.
another one.
Are those the Cheeto Cheeto mac and cheese rolls?
Let's see.
Stomach, please go back down into your where you're supposed to be.
Combiners,
Thank you.
conveyor.
Spicy Cheetos sushi roll.
That doesn't sound
That
entirely
is-
terrible.
That is utterly
Let's see.
revolting.
Wait, so we have another one. This one's simple one too.
Wait, no, it doesn't. What the hell's Amarillo?
What could we upgrade?
I don't know, but it's got it.
So I got to put this somewhere. Probably want to try to automate. Let's see if I can automate the California rolls completely.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Well, I want to try that one. That's like a complex one.
You'd
So
need
that's a-
3 combiners to automate the California roll.
Do we have enough combiners? I've only got. I'm gonna get one more combiner. I don't have enough.
Oh, that's
combiners.
a combiner with conveyor belt. Nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That simplifies stuff. So this is like just suck stuff in from like nearby.
Yeah, it shows.
Okay.
It shows there's 3 inputs and 1 output if you look at the direction of the things.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, 3 inputs. So it can combine like 3 things.
Apparently, quail eggs don't.
Wait, how does that work?
Salmonella.
So I'm gonna make it combine
That's why you're seeing people
these.
at sushi places.
Awesome.
So this gives me the base, and then I need to combine.
Wow.
I'm gonna make a combiner for the other things, so we just need to put them together.
So,
So
something very important I need you to know, Glitch, and whenever you're asked,
let's
or
try
friends were
this.
brought up, Montana is not real.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use this one.
To emphasize that.
Wait, I hope this is not gonna steal from this one. Will it steal from that one?
You know, I'm not sure.
Actually, no, wait, I'm a dummy. Wait, I'm a dummy. What am I doing? So I want to go this here. And then I got this one. So the salmon here. The avocado only goes into this, that one, so I'm gonna put avocado there. Is it gonna be bad that I block off this one? I don't think any recipe. This is the only recipe that has it, so that's fine to block off. So this can go here. I hope it doesn't steal from the conveyor belt.
I think it will. I'd see if you could move all those things to the left one.
Okay. Okay, and then I can... Salmon I don't want to block off. Salmon we need... Should more...
Glitch, what's going on with you?
So this will combine this and that.
Are you okay?
This will make this.
Yeah.
Then
Just
this
like
will
anything
combine
extra.
avocado.
Huh?
I think
Have
it's
you ever
still...
had sushi glitch, or are you just genuinely had it and you don't like it? Is this a case of you,
This one doesn't have...
so you just don't like it?
Do you eat sushi, Glitch? Hey, Glitch. Do you eat sushi? You have sushi?
I've got enough conveyor belts in mine.
Hey, Glitch. I'm revoking your cat card.
No.
So this will go here.
Give me your cat card. Hey,
No.
Glitch.
No pestering glitch.
He doesn't like sushi.
And then all you have to do is take the salmon avocado, grab it, and put it on this table.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then, like, when I get another combiner, I can try doing a thing, so it combines everything.
Hey, Glitch. Give me
Where's
your
the
cat
cat?
card. Yeah, there you go. That's
There's a
where
cat
you
in the
belong.
kitchen. Oh, don't pester glitch. It's pet.
Hello.
Oh, you're cute.
Oh, no, you.
You're a good cat.
No, I'm terrible.
No, you're the best cat.
Immediately.
No.
Best
He
cat.
doesn't like seafood in general, I don't think.
That's well. To be honest,
about
I
fish
don't
sticks?
like. I don't like a lot of seafood that's cooked either.
Fish sticks are okay.
Fish sticks. Okay, you get to live this day. But now tomorrow you're going to tomorrow you're going to McDonald's, you're getting a filet of fish sandwich, and you're gonna eat it and take pictures.
Ew.
Okay, so it's combining this.
Why McDonald's?
Why
I
the
don't care
fillet of
what-
fish?
To prove that he does like seafood.
That doesn't prove that you like seafood. That proves that you
I'll
like
just
garbage.
have this here.
It's
probably not the best,
I don't know another
but-
place that does a fish sandwich off the top of my head.
Well, just go to any like fish and chips.
Actually, no, but I want
place
to
and get
shrimp.
some, like, fish and chips.
I want shrimp.
Rubio's.
nearby.
Long John
Rubio's is
Silver's.
good.
But then I can reach the
Okay.
salmon. Hold on.
Long John, I don't know. I wouldn't go to a fast food place for that. I'd go to like
That should
maybe
be
an
good.
Irish pub
That
or
should be
something.
okay.
You're
Yeah,
in
it should work.
Chicago.
So I can, like, do this
But this
here,
man, he's
take
not
this,
in
put this
Chicago.
here, put this
He's in
here.
a suburb of Chicago.
We'll figure it out.
Just a suburb.
I'm gonna get another
Yeah.
conveyor belt. Actually, this should have. Why didn't I just buy one? Should have just bought one.
I think it's really funny that Fruits is like recording this, and I'm just like in the background bullying Glitch.
No, no bullying glitch.
There's evidence of my
We're having
bullying.
conversations about sushi.
Will this? I don't know if this will like steal it or not.
They're bullying me.
It will take it off of a conveyor belt next to it. Yeah.
Yeah, like. There's.
That just make me.
I don't know what you're.
I'm just gonna keep it the way it was and leave this for later.
It means the cat
Yeah.
sits on top of you and rides you around.
Got a shrimp.
Oh, I thought it meant I'm the one who's always off.
Okay, well,
Because I said the
let's
cat
go
and the
with
dog.
this.
Oh.
Actually, hold on, I can put this one here. Okay, let's give it a try. Don't overthink it. Ah! Voice books me everything disappears for a bit. I'm like I broke something. Actually, wait, I'm gonna
Oh, the customers.
prepare this. Customers.
Salmon.
Someone. Someone. Gonna do salmon or?
I can do salmon if you
Yeah,
want to
okay.
keep making that.
Yeah, okay. Do salmon. I'm gonna do octopus. Good octopus.
And I'll grab some shrimp too.
Yeah, do shrimp. I'm gonna do another shrimp. One shrimp. Salmon.
Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, they want tempura. I'm doing tempura.
Okay.
More salmon. Doing salmon.
Oops.
Can you do more salmon too?
I
Shrimp.
did 2 of them.
Doing shrimp.
I'll make California rolls.
Okay.
Well, the machines made them for us.
Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
No. Create it. Doing another tempura. Oh, they want done with the tempura. Okay, I'm huddling the tempuras.
Okay.
Tempura, doing the other tempuras.
Salmon and octopus.
Ah, come on. I think it's logged out. Why is it logged out? Is it working for you?
Oh, you have the wrong things in your hands. You gotta put one of them down.
Oh, I see.
Get rid of the salmon in your left hand. And those have to be cooked.
Yeah. Come on.
But you only have one more, so you don't need to worry about the cooking one.
Okay.
Nice.
Can't get rid of this. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Hey.
You got your day 10 ranking.
Okay. Seaweed box. Can take more.
So did you know that you can save your gameplay to your inventory and come back
that's cool.
anytime?
Okay.
What's wrong, kitty?
I have enough money, I'm gonna
Just
buy
screaming.
this. It's gonna save space. Actually, hold on, I don't have enough rice. That's really cool. Let me try saving then.
Yeah, you click export.
Export?
And you can save that to your inventory.
That is cool.
And then when you want to load the game again, you come back here and you stick it in that little blue thing and click import.
I can save it. Do I want to do another day? I wanted to see like if I can like fully do like automate California rolls. But I need another combiner.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try another day.
It's a little bit hard to get to some things now with that thing in the way.
Oh no, octopus.
I'll get the salmon.
Okay.